Wow, we have over 2,500 followers on Twitch. I rarely check that number, so that's actually quite surprising to me. But thank you everybody who watches over on Twitch. 2,556. That's a lot. I feel like there's like 3 people in chat on average over there at once. So that's actually very surprising to me. Bounty Hunter's over on Twitch. What's up, Bounty Hunter? A scale of 1 to 10, how much of a frog do I sound like today? I'm not actually sick. It is allergies. I got checked out this morning. I was figuring it'd be like a sinus infection. Nope, just full sinus cavities and ears. I'm dying. So I apologize I sound weird. Also, you guys on Twitch, I know you didn't see a little pin comment on YouTube, but no face cam tonight because I just don't feel up to it. I look like Rudolph. Dragoon, you got any Weiss updates for me? Do I have to go buy Flapple cards? And even though there's no face cam, we're still gonna look at the calendar updates. There are actually 2 things I noticed changed to the calendar. And I also got 2 updates for you guys on the calendar. I have also hotkeyed the microphone. So if it cuts out, I did that. You guys can't hear me, right? I'm not just talking into the void. Oh, Bounty Hunter says, witnessed the firsthand the perils of retail collecting yesterday. What happened? That sounds like a good story. Bounty Hunter went in the Target just as they opened. Alright, glad you guys can hear me. I just felt like no one was responding to anything I mentioned. I was like, wait. Sounds like I've got nothing going on here. But yeah, you gotta check into the virtual line and you gotta wait. The Target's by us. Actually, the Target down the street from the shop. For the Prison Basketball release, people have been waiting since 3 p.m. Thursday. 3 p.m. Thursday afternoon for the 8 a.m. Friday drop. Not even online sales, Dragoon? I've seen pictures of like saran-wrapped Walmarts in Ontario. Yeah, Bounty Hunter was 28 in the line, all prison was gone. Yeah. Even with limiting 3 per person. That's 3 per person of each type of item. I kind of wanted to get some UFC Prism for my friend for Christmas. We got some horrible allocation numbers from Southern on Tuesday night. We got cut. Listen to this, 480 boxes of Diamond Kings. We got cut to 6. Yep, cut from 480 to 6 on Diamond Kings. 120 to 1 on Chronicles. 0 on Chronicles Hybrid, again from, if it's a 12 box case, it would have been 120, but I feel like they're 20 boxes, so probably from 200 to 0. From 120 Prism UFC to 0, completely shut out, so I might have to camp out a little bit, nothing ridiculous. But yeah, Diamond Kings, like unlicensed Panini, it's like, that's not even a case. Cases of Diamond Kings are more than 6. I don't remember if they're 16 or 20, but ridiculous. No, this is the alley cam I used that one day when we were having the computer issues and I couldn't get both cameras to work. So I dug this out and I repurposed and brought back the alley cam. Girls and Boys Toys Super Chat at $5 says, get well soon, Allie. Thank you. For those of you on Twitch who are not worried about, who are not in the know, it is just allergies. I did get checked out this morning. I would have bet money that it's a sinus infection, but it's not. It's just horrendous allergies. So that's why I sound weird, mini disc. And SM Coffee says, dang, crazy cosplay as a doodle figure. Nailed it 100%. Thank you. Loki Bishop asks, when does UFC drop? Good segue into our very interesting calendar update. I will actually, I know I've mentioned it before that I got invited to a podcast. I actually was able to get that date scheduled. I will be recording, unless anything changes, on May 2nd, and then I don't know when it'll come out. But make sure you guys go ahead and give a follow to Marvel Card Collectors Podcast, Facebook and Instagram. They will be having me. I don't know when the episode will come out, maybe sometime in May. But I will be on there and talk about Marvel cards. Occasionally they'll have people from Upper Deck on there. Sometimes they'll have artists. I guess they just wanted me to give kind of like a shop perspective. I thought that was pretty cool. We had talked a little bit about it late last year, but managed to get our schedules aligned. So I'll be, based on the fact that we got shut out of so many different things down here, you know, the Chronicles football, Diamond Kings, I was like, yeah, shouldn't be too long of a stream here on the 1st. So the 2nd works best for me. Next week, we have NT Football. Our petition did not work. Bossman still won't let me open NT Football. Also, we have a whole 1 box of Origins basketball coming. Ballman was supposed to be coming out on the 16th. I noticed on the calendar on Southern Hobby did get pushed to the 28th, both regular hobbies and jumbos. So next week should just be NT Football, Origins basketball, and I'm assuming this is a multi-sport product from Leaf. I'm not 100% certain, but Leaf Break Kings comes out next Friday. I think everything here is the same, except I don't understand why Topps Formula 1 Chrome has just been bouncing around. I think it was supposed to come out in January, then got pushed to May, then got pushed to like this day, and then this day, and then got pushed back to May, and now it's again on the calendar for April 23rd. So I don't know about that, but those were the 2 things that I noticed. Bowman moving to the 28th, and Formula 1 Chrome coming back to this month. Someone's asking UFC. UFC should be the 28th, April 28th, but like I said, we got cut to 0. Unless we can get from our other distributors, we probably unfortunately won't have any. And thank you for the well wishes, mini disc. Hey, Alan, pretty good aside from the fact that I can't breathe and I can't really talk properly, but I'm not actually sick. Any of you guys joining, as SM Coffee says exactly, pollen is kicking my butt. It did have a pretty good rainstorm this afternoon, so hopefully stuff clears out. But I am congested to the gills. And if you guys hear the microphone cut out, it's because I'm saving you from hearing anything gross. But yeah, we do have, and I did close off break requests for the tonight, just because. We have, you know, a swath of openings to get through tonight, and since I'm not feeling 100%, and we're sold out of most things anyways, may as well just go ahead and close up the queue. Do have a variety of things here. Ooh, Robert has an update. Says, hey, Allie, got my Josh Brolin Thanos auto film cell from Upper Deck this week. Looks great. Glad to hear that, Robert. Very, very happy that worked out for you. Mini discs is how many breaks we're looking at tonight. Just 18. Do have a lot of Series 2 hockey. The last that we had on the website. We also have, we sold out. Do have a couple personal breaks on Tuesday, but otherwise we did sell out of all of our Heritage. We also have, up first for Bryan J, we actually have 2 boxes of Tribute Baseball, so that should be fun. Data Live White Shorts for Sarah. A little bit of Flesh and Blood tonight as well. And 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And 2 collector boosters, but otherwise it's Hockey and Heritage primarily tonight. Alan says, I watched a dude fishing in a lake in North Carolina that was yellow with pollen and it made me sneeze just looking at it. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Stuff is gross. Like, you go to work, your car is green. You leave work, your car is no longer green. It's a green tinted yellow. Kyoji says, how was the concert? How's your hand doing? Both actually excellent. I'm glad you asked, Kyoji. Had a wonderful time last weekend. Actually, was able to watch the whole thing. Had a really good time. And actually, they did do a preview. They have a repackaged album coming out soon. So what that means, it's the regular album, and then they add some more songs to it, and then they repackage it with new pictures and stuff, and then release that. So they actually did perform the title track that's unreleased, no music video just quite yet. I think the teaser dropped today. So they did perform Atlantis last week live. That was good. And also Key got clowned on for saying Atlantis. It was pretty funny. The concert was really good. How's my hand? I've been wearing on and off the regular thumb brace for the past 2 weeks now, and it's really helped. I haven't worn it too much today because it hasn't been bothering me at all. Probably wear it tomorrow after all the work tonight, but definitely doing a lot better. Thank you for asking. And hey, Ray, thank you for the thank you for the well wishes, and happy Saturday to you as well. Brian says, I'm so pumped for my tribute, nervous too. Hey, I mean, we saw a nice box. We had that Acuna purple. But last year we did find a case hit in the one box we opened in the channel. I haven't heard of anybody opening any boxes in shop yet, so maybe we got something cool. Maybe a Jeter lies within these 2 boxes. Speaking of which, let's just go ahead and get on into break number 1 here for Brian. Put Brian out of his nervous misery waiting for these boxes to be opened. We do have 2 boxes of 2021 Topps Tribute Baseball. Of course, 3 cards per pack, unless you get a rookie in a pack, and then you have 4. Someone was saying, this girl acts like she never opened Tribute before, didn't know about it. Like, sorry guys, I opened 1 box exactly 1 year ago today, I believe, because I got Facebook picture notifications of my Tifa cosplay. So, exactly 1 year ago today, I opened 1 single box of Tribute. So I wasn't familiar with that. But 6 packs per box, 3 cards per pack, a hit in every pack, 3 autos, 3 relic cards per box. Let's go ahead and get on into these 2 here for Brian. I was going to snap, but there's nothing to snap into. Snap into these boxes. Brian says, looking for a throwback design auto. And I've located Tiny Knife. And let's get started. Nice, Kyoji. Nice. Hey, JT, welcome. Tonight we got Alley Frog Nightbot. No, Roger, I'm not... I look like Rudolph right now. I've been sneezing a lot today, and I was like, I'm not putting my face on camera. Alan says, snap into Alley drawing big screen. Nah. Chicago says, Alley, can I have the Alley Cam photo signed? A lot of people are asking the night that we premiered Alley Cam here, if it was for sale or if it could be included. I just want to keep it. I like it. I like the Alley Cam. Alley Cam not for sale. Maybe whenever we get to a 25K special. I know I'd asked you guys, channel members in particular, what you wanted for that. A lot of you did mention a giveaway, so I will actually, once we get to 25K, I did save one of those regular decks and also a foil deck from those amazing cards Steven and crew made. I might throw the little Alley Cam in there as well, and of course whatever Pokemon we open up in that video will be giving away as well, because I will be doing a Misty cosplay themed opening for the 25K special. But here we go, let's get started. Pack number 1. Hey, thanks, Greg and Tabletop Geek. We're starting off with a Kyle Lewis and Frank Thomas and Yon Moncada dual relic. That's pretty cool, Frank Thomas. Ooh, look at that orange, 6 of 25. Both being game-used memorabilia, Frank Thomas and Yon Moncada out of 25. Where are my thick sleeves? Laura asks, ever do the neti pot? I tried it once, and I don't think I did it right, but I'm traumatized from ever doing it again. I don't know, I don't like having stuff up in my nose. Alright, our last base card. Ooh, we have a red Vlad Jr., 7 of 10. I like that. I like that. I like the reds. It was crazy. The only thing I remember about our preview box at Tribute last year is we got an AJ Puck number to 10 rookie. And we also got somebody else numbered to 10 in the same box. Like 2 reds out of 10 in the same box. The lady at the CVS gave me some kind of liquid allergy medicine, and also I do take my Flonase as well, but I really can't even breathe it in, I'm so congested. But yeah, great first pack, as scorecard says here. Let's get on into pack number 2. Yeah, another Theek card. And a Babe Ruth base card, always welcome to get Babe Ruth stuff. Tommy Pham, certified stamp of approval relic. Constipated's nephew here, 10 of 50, purple, stamp of approval. I like the stamp of approval relics because they do have that little sticker on them. One Destroyer says, saw a plate booklet that was signed on all 4 cards. Ooh, I like that. Essentially Chicago. Somehow I put this in backwards, so I'm going to change that. Bounty Hunter says, you can look up the code and see exactly what game it came from. I like that. That's cool. They're after you, Andon. And we have a Garrett Colt base in the back. Just allergies, MT, but I appreciate the concern. Yep, Kurt, Alicam is because my nose is drowning. Max Scherzer, base. And we have AJ Puck, certified tribute triple relic card. Ooh, I like that. Look at that. AJ Puck out of 10 returns in tribute 2021, 7 of 10. Look at that look at those 3 gorgeous patches. I like it. Trust me, Bucky, this is better than I was yesterday and earlier. This is me with allergy medicine. Very cool red relic. We also have an Ernie Banks base. All right, on to our 3 autos here. Oh, looks like we have our rookie card of the box here in this pack. Starting off with a Steven Strasburg. Then we have Nick Madrigal, rookie. And for our auto, we have Mike Yastrzemski. Purple, 35 of 50. Of course, on-card autograph. Mike Yastrzemski. And a Joey Votto base. Let's go ahead and get those sleeved on up. Destroyer says, heard Lightning got David Savard in a trade. Yep, it was a 3-way trade. It is funny, people were saying, if you technically, the way you look at the trade, it's a career AHL defenseman got traded for a 1st round and a 3rd round pick. Along with everything else that went on in the trade. Yeah, so I think Tampa only has to pay 25% of Savard's salary. So I think they got a pretty good deal. Yep, Andrew, Ali G Medicine. I would pin your comment, Andrew. I really like it. I just want to have that notice up there for people to check out if they join the stream a bit late. But I really like that comment. Good job, Andrew. I liked it. Ali G Medicine. We have Roger Maris, base. Ray Skywalker 417 says, did you know you can get a piece of the Green Monster wall grass in this product? That's really cool. Alright, auto number 2, we have Brady Singer for the Royals. As a base auto, 179 of 199. Reggie Jackson base in the back. And last pack here, box number 1. We have Josh Bell. In our auto, we have Torrey Hunter for the Twins. Base auto, 171 out of 199. Torrey Hunter. Nice signature. And last base card do have Randy Johnson. All right. So that does it for box number 1 here. We'll, of course, do our customary recap at the end of box number 2. Rude is now following. Thank you, Rude. And here we go. Let's get on into box number 2. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Son of a Tribute did just come out this past Wednesday. Sile03 is now following. Thank you, Sile. Starting off with a J.D. Martinez base. Then, starting off with our autographs on top this time. They were on the bottom row last time, but Whit Merrifield is our first auto of box number 2. Base 125 out of 199. Our last base card is Aaron Nola. All right, pack number 2. Ivan Rodriguez. Timmy just subscribed. Thank you, Timmy. Auto number 2, we have Walker Buehler. As a purple, 20 of 50. Sam Gilmore just subscribed. Thank you, Sam. Hey, Massive. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Mookie Betts, base in the back. Pack number 3. Balthamel just subscribed. Thank you, Balthamel. Looks like we got something interesting in here. Don't know what that could be. We haven't seen, I don't think, something like it. Interesting texture to that middle card. We have Willie Mays. Alright. E-G-A-E-M. E-G-A-E-M. Edgar Martinez. Engraved Greats autograph. Alright. Let's see what this looks like. The little slip would come off. Ooh, I like it. A little shadow box style here. Engraved Greats Edgar Martinez, 4 of 50. That looks super cool. Ah, that's why it had interesting texture to the card. Because of the shadow box style. I like that a lot. Bradley, we should have some more Series 2 hockey on the website on Tuesday. Very cool Edgar Martinez on-card autograph. Alan says, never wanted a card more than I want that one. Very, very cool. Did also have a green Willie Mays in the back. 41 of 99. Hey, you, welcome. Odd, these tribute base cards aren't wanting to go in as nicely as they did into the sleeves the other day. Very nice Engraved Greats auto. Alright, should be checking out our first relic of the box here. After this base, Josh Donaldson. We have Ramon Laureano for the Athletics. Stamp of approval, green, 15 of 99. Thanks, Bradley. Appreciate it. Hi, Zach and Michael. Welcome. All right. You need to go ahead and open up another pack of 180 point top loaders. All right, next pack. We have Charlie Blackmon base. Todd Helton. There's another orange relic here. I like that. 3 different types of materials. Not sure what that piece is there, but it's gray and more of a rough material than the little jersey piece. And of course, the little bat relic there, orange, Todd Helton, 8 of 25. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate it. Andon says the gray are pants. Oh, okay. Cool. So a bat, jersey, and pant relic here, Todd Helton. Oh, looks like I've abandoned some base cards here on accident. Do have Jackie Robinson. And Mike Trout base. And all right, final pack here. We have Giancarlo Stanton. And another dual relic, Ozzie Smith and Yadier Molina. That is an orange dual relic. Jersey and bat. Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina, 17 of 25. No football tonight, Astros. No football tonight, unfortunately. get that sleeved up, and then we'll take a look at our last card, and of course do a 2-box recap here for Bryan. Alright, and our last base here for Bryan is Lou Gehrig. I'm going to go ahead and move this on out of the way. Do a recap of these 2 boxes. Definitely a lot of gorgeous stuff here. Tribute, I'm absolutely loving this year's design. We actually did get a fair share of purple autos, red parallels, base and relic, orange relics, and a really cool engraved greats auto. Let's take a look. Starting off with our autos, did have 2 purples, Walker Buehler and Mike Yastrzemski. Of course, purples being numbered to 50. Then we also had 3 base regular autos, Whit Merrifield, Torrey Hunter, and Brady Singer. That is a rookie auto. All the base autos being numbered out of 199. Also had engraved greats, shadow box style here, Edgar Martinez, 4 of 50. 2 base parallels, green, Willie Mays, out of 99. And red, Vlad Jr. out of 10. Also had 1 rookie, Nick Madrigal. For our relics, for our regular dual relics, we did actually have 2 orange parallels, both numbered to 25. Ozzie Smith and Yadier Molina, and then Frank Thomas and Yoan Moncada. Very cool. For our triple relics, had that orange Todd Helton with the 3 different pieces, numbered to 25. And this one, very cool here, 3 patches, AJ Puck, numbered to 10. For our stamp of approval, we had a purple Tommy Pham, numbered to 50. And the green Laureano, numbered to 99. Yes, Kurt, you can have relic autos out of Tribute. We have just not seen one here just quite yet. That'll do it for these 2 boxes here for Bryan. Thank you so much, Bryan, for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. I'm still debating whether I will individually sleeve these all on up or just leave them with the little slips. But everything, of course, will be packed up securely for you on Monday. Very cool cards. Love the relics. Very nice to see that triple patch there. AJ Puck. Really liking those colors there for the Athletics. AK Kov, this was the only tribute of the night. We do have more baseball in the form of Topps Heritage 2021. But that does it here for these tribute boxes. Again, big thanks to Bryan for letting me open these on up for him. I'm going to go ahead and move these on out of the way. When I come back, do have one of only 3 different TCG openings of the night. Weiss Schwartz Data Live booster box for Sarah. So hang tight, everybody, and I'll be back shortly. Bryan says I enjoyed that. Very glad to hear it. And welcome Malone over on Twitch. So be right back, everybody. Actually, I'm going to take 2 trips just because these cards are very delicate. Just as Bossman was talking about a little bit earlier, it actually started raining pretty heavily here again as well. Acorn says WrestleMania delayed for weather. Isn't WrestleMania indoors though? That's a bit odd. Wonder if they lost power or something. But it is time for Sarah's break. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 2. Scott says here now in Gulfport as well. Hopefully it passes. It's at Raymond James. Oh, so it's outdoor. That makes sense then. That's true. Where would they do it indoor in Tampa if it wasn't at, like, Amalie? Malone says Jay's game postponed to and Dunedin. Oh. All of Pinellas is getting the rain. Ray's Stadium is in St. Pete, Acorn. But I need to grab these scissors. Let me just reach over. All right, got them. So, we are ready to get on into this box here for Sarah. Let's snap ourselves into this box. But I do have a booster box here of Weiss Schwartz Date Alive, 20 packs per box, plus 1 promo card. Hey, K-Sit cards with the $1 super chat. Very cool. Matches their little logo there, 1-1. Appreciate it. Massive says even raining here in Clermont, Florida. All of Florida's getting the rain. It's getting to that time of year where it's just going to be endless rain here in Florida. I appreciate that, K-Sit cards. Very kind of you. Hey, Keith, welcome. Just dealing with some allergies. Chicago says, we'll take some rain. It's mid-90s here. So, our promo card of the box, we do have Confirmation of Feelings, Kotori. Looks like she has little demon horns here in this picture. But there is our promo of the box. Now, let's see if we can go ahead and find some very nice foils. Last week, or the week prior, actually, did have a lot of 2 foil boxes for 1. So let's try and repeat that magic here for Sarah. Our first rare for the Sky and the Sword, Toka. Freezing Earth, Climax Rare. We have a double R, Kurumi Tokisaki. Andon says lag. Ooh, I'm seeing it, actually. I'm seeing the lag. Hold on. Hold on. I'm seeing it, Andon, as I open up pack number 2 on the YouTube replay. You guys on Twitch, let me know if it's continuing. Andon says seems okay now. Never mind. But I did see it. I did see the hookup. The hiccup. YouTube's still giving me green for excellent connection, so I'll go ahead and just continue. Acorn says it'll be harder to see without a face cam because nothing is moving. I'm just kind of watching how it looks in the YouTube window because I'm working with one monitor. I can't actually see what Twitch looks like. I have the Streamlabs, my list, YouTube, and then I have the Twitch chat up, and that's it. That's all I can see at once. Acorn says it's, and Andon say it's back. Alright. Oh. Just saw myself jump into frame real quick. YouTube is still giving me green, which is why this is odd. Looks like it's gone, so I'll continue here. Keep an eye on it. You have Expression of Killing Intent, Kotori. Alright, so it looks like she does actually have horns. Interesting. Bounty Hunter and says and it looks fine now. We have a rare Sullen Rain, Yoshino. Albert asked when you'll be breaking Upper Deck Series 2 hockey parcels for those that bought Wednesday. I do have the page on the website for the approximate queue. Let me look for an Albert L in the queue. Is it not recorded, Albert? Albert, you did select live. If you check in the description right now, I do have you at break number 12 tonight. I do just go in the order of purchasing. But don't forget, guys, on the website, there is that page that you guys can always check. Make sure your orders went through successfully and see what approximate day or when in the queue you'll be able to get to your breaks. We have Swimsuit Kurumi, rare. You're welcome, Albert. Dolar, reliable little sister, Kotori. I just want you to be able to see all your cards, Sarah. I feel bad whenever there's any kind of lag. I also get frustrated with our internet service provider. It's like, come on. It rains all the time in Florida. Why is this happening? Rare, returning to school, Origami. Ooh, we have Triple R here, Revenge for 5 years ago. Very cool looking foil. Our first foil of the box, Triple R, Revenge for 5 years ago. Double R, Dignified Appearance, Toka. Sonovo says, Revenge for 5 years ago sounds like my ex's biography. Double R, Rainy Girl, Yoshino. It's all her fault. It's raining outside. Rare, Origami Tobiichi. We have Rare, Power to Turn Back Time, Kurumi. Oh, looks like we have a second foil coming up. Ooh. We have SR. Ooh, that's a good one, too. Power to Turn Back Time, Kurumi. All the Kurumi cards tend to be pretty expensive. But I love that you can see the gears in the background. That looks super dope. This one here looks like a Pokeball. But that's just super cool foiling. Weiss just continues to impress me. Like, I've been really getting on the Weiss hype train recently. That is super awesome here. Congrats, Sarah. Don't know exactly the price on this one, but I know Kurumi stuff tends to be kind of ridiculous. And that just looks super cool. Definitely fits well in Sarah's Kawaii collection. Hey, Eric, welcome. Hopefully with the announcement for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean, we'll get Stone Ocean JoJo Weiss cards to go with my Golden Wind set. So nice box here. Did get 2 foils for Sarah. Always love seeing 2 foil Weiss boxes. Let's see what other rares and double Rs we can find in the remainder of these packs. Rare Swimsuit Kotori. Hi Alex, welcome. Rare Naive and Innocent Girl, Toka. And Climax Rare with candy in one hand. Double Clutch 11 is now following. Thank you, Double Clutch. Appreciate it. Double R, Yoshino and Yoshinon. Rare Spring Moment, Toka. Rare Ifrit, Kotori. Second to last pack here for Sarah. We have Rare Lonely Eyes, Yoshinon. And the last pack. Hey, Chicago with the $2 super chat says for the Alley Allergy Meds Fund, Soldier On. Thank you, Chicago. Thank you. And appreciate it, Kurt Trats Productions as well. Last pack here for Sarah. Do have a rare Toka Yatogami. And a final climax rare here, Fearless Smile. And that does it for this box here for Sarah. David says, I'm not sure I'd be into these, but they are nice looking cards. That's the thing for me, is I always love opening up Weiss, no matter what show it's based on, no matter what game. Because most of the Weiss stuff, I feel like I have no idea. Like, I feel like I've vaguely heard of Data Live. I've seen this character. I've seen the Kurumi character around. But I don't know anything about the show. But the cards just look so awesome. I love Weiss foils. I just feel like they put extra effort. And, like, I've never seen a Weiss foil curl. Like, it's sad that these are the standards we have to hold our TCGs to. But, like, wow, it doesn't curl. The card does what it's supposed to do and not turn into a Pringle after being exposed to air for 2 hours. But I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and do a recap here. Did have one SR, Power to Turn Back Time, Kurumi. Also one triple R, Revenge for 5 years ago. Kristen says, hi, keep up the good pulls. Thank you, Kristen. Appreciate it. Also had that sealed promo, Confirmation of Feelings, Kotori. And did have 5 double R's in our box. Yoshino and Yoshinon. Rainy Girl, Yoshino. Dignified Appearance, Toka. Reliable Little Sister Kotori, and Kurumi Tokisaki. And that'll do it here for this box for Sarah. Thank you so much, Sarah, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love all of these new additions to your collection. Very glad to see some very cute cards for you here because I know that's what you're hunting. But overall, really hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, love these new additions to your collection. Now I'm going to go ahead and move this all on out of the way. May take a short break just to clear my nose and, of course, wash my hands so I'm not gross for you guys. But when I come back, we'll have another TCG opening. One booster box of Flesh and Blood Arcane Rising Unlimited for Nikolous L. So let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. Like I said, I'll be back as soon as I can be with that next opening. Hang tight, everyone. I'll be right back. Hey, you're welcome, Sarah. Hope you enjoyed it. Let's go ahead and grab our next box here tonight. And we'll also go ahead and update our queue number. Going to be getting into break number 3 of the night for Nikolous L. Do have one Flesh and Blood Arcane Rising Unlimited. Also, if you didn't check out our calendar update last week, Monarch was supposed to be coming at the end of the month. It did get pushed till next month of May. And Case Hit Cards with another $1 super chat. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Eric says, will there be pre-release kits for Strixhaven available next week? That's the goal. Actually, Alex K had also messaged the website asking when Strixhaven would be up. I think all of our pre-orders will be up on Tuesday. Set boosters, collector boosters, regular draft boosters, tiny amount of Japanese set boosters, and should be the kits. Should have those finalized numbers on Tuesday to be able to list those for you guys. For pre-release kit openings starting on Friday, and then of course regular box openings on the Friday afterwards, the 23rd. Yeah, Roberto, no face cam today. If you look at the pinned comment in the YouTube chat, not feeling 100%, not looking 100% either due to my allergies. I look like Rudolph right now, so no face cam. And thank you, Adam, for the follow. Do appreciate it. Hey, Gabriella, welcome. But let's go ahead and get on into this box here for Nikolous by snapping into this box. Feels unnatural to not snap, so I like my little display motion here. But let's get started. Break number 3 of the night already. I am here in the corner, stick figure version. Thank you, Sotanex1. I'm not actually sick, just allergies have been destroying me since Tuesday. Particularly bad last night into today. I'm still doing better. I sound better right now than I did last night. I actually could not make it through that Contender's Optic opening, which is why the video just didn't get uploaded, without coughing like 3 times. Like, a lot of coughs. I know, Sarah. I don't feel up to doing a face cam today. Also, I feel like when we don't have the face cam up, it's only been a stream 1 time. I also feel like we move more quickly. And I'm not opposed to going to bed a bit early tonight, so. Works out for all of us. We all get to go to bed at a reasonable time. You're welcome, Eric. I like that emoji, Sotenex. Very cute. Here we go, pack number 1. We have yet to see a Fabled out of any of the boxes we've opened on the channel. That'd be a very nice find. There's a couple rares here and a common foil Ravenous Rabble in pack number 1. Now it's doing this again. We're having the half backwards packs. Interesting. Thank you, Massive. Massive says, I love the blue highlights in your hair today. Hey, thank you, Frankie. Hi, Fritten, welcome. Convection Amplifier and Plunder Run. Foil rare, Stir the Aether Winds. Hey, you're welcome, Nick. I hope to find you some awesome cards here for your collection. Pedal to the Metal, Silver the Tip, and Foil Common Cadaverous Contraband. So 10x asks if there's rarity marks. This little symbol down here does let you know via the letter that's inside and also the color. It's more easier to tell on the color. On the first edition boxes, it does seem that instead of having the little symbol, because this is what I was confused about when I was first opening, I'd watched some videos, and it would have like dash and then the letter for the rarity. Common, token, so C, T, R for rare, S for super rare, M for majestic, F for fabled, L for legendary. Does seem like it comes after in the first edition. That's how you can tell, aside from the foiling, if it's a first edition or unlimited print run. Unlimiteds are, in my opinion, easier to look at and figure out what you're looking at than the actual first edition card. Heck no says, I wonder what a fabled card looks like. I know some channels have shown them, never seen one. I think apparently they're like 1 in 8 cases or something crazy. Heck no. So, definitely crazy rare on those fabled cards. I like the name though. It's like they're fabled to exist. They're so hard to find. Chains of Eminent Super and common foil Hamstring Shot. You're welcome, Sotenex. I felt very embarrassed in my first ever Flesh and Blood opening, because that's what I was looking at. I was completely ignoring that little dot on the side, and I went through like 3 or 4 packs being like, I don't know where my foil is, I don't know where my rares are, and I felt very dumb. But thankfully, not too many people gave me, you know, a hassle for it in the comments. Most people were very, very kind, if I remember correctly. Oath of the Arc Knight and Aether Spindle. Common foil back alley break line. What am I doing in a back alley? D Hill asks, what's the cheapest item on your online store? Should be some sort of pre-release kit. I know some are like $27.50, some are $27.99. So those should be the cheapest on the website. Of course, in-store, we do sell single packs and things like that. But on the website, we don't have anything like that. Always just boxes. Foil rare, take cover. Not yet, Pooh Bear. I haven't been 100% these past couple days. I have not opened the package yet. Do appreciate it though, but I haven't gotten a chance to open it yet. It is sitting in my little mailbox though. I have Aether Flare, common foil. Oath of the Arknight and Plunder Run. Foil Super Tome of Aetherwind. Like how you can see the highlights on the book in the foiling. First foil super of the box. Whoop. The box pulled a fast one on, or this pack pulled a fast one on me here. I was expecting all these cards to be backwards, but it was just that one. Enchanting Melody, Reduce the Rune Chant, and Common Foil Index. Pedal to the Metal, Maximum Velocity Super, Whisper of the Oracle, common foil, Spellblade Assault, Silver the Tip, and Salvage Shot foil. We had our first normal pack in the box here. Stir the Aether Winds, Become the Arknight Super, Life for a Life foil rare. Spellblade Assault, Aether Spindle, and Absorbent Aether foil rare. Kurt with that members exclusive Mugwhoop emoji. That is a cute emoji. Does look better in action than I expected it to. Take Cover rare, Plunder Run rare, and Ridge Rider Shot foil common. Life for Life, Cognition Nodes, and Force Sight foil. Reduce the Rune Chant, Arknight Ascendancy Majestic #1 in the box, and Voltic Bolt foil. Pour the Mold, Plunder Run, Drawn to the Dark Dimension Foil, Oath of the Arknight, Pedal to the Metal, and Rune Flash Foil. Hey Anthony, welcome. I don't know what, Masood, but I would say that sounds very expensive. I know Laugh scored another goal either today or yesterday. But even with people thinking he hasn't been playing very well, his like inserts and stuff out of Series 2 are expensive. So, typically the diamond cards out of Black Diamond can range from like $100 to $400, but being a Laugh, being a rookie quad diamond out of 99, I know his numbered parallels out of Artifacts Hockey were crazy. So, definitely a big jump in product quality from Artifacts to Black Diamond, so a lot, if I had to guess. A lot. MT says, you're considering selling one of your plates. What did you decide? I decided to hold on to it for now. I really do like it, and I just don't know what I'd do with the money. I don't know. Just part of me is like, you know, the market's so crazy. I don't know. I feel like I should just sell some of my stuff. That may, I don't know. I don't know. I like my stuff, though, but if someone ever gives me an offer I can't refuse, I might come off of it. Stir the Aether Winds, Enchanting Melody, and push the point foil. Yeah, and in the Fisher plate, I had mentioned I was, you know, asking what people would do if they were in my situation. What's the cheapest sports card item online? That is a good question, D Hill. Cheapest sports? I'm trying to think of something we're not sold out of on the website. Might be Contenders Optic Football at the moment. Contenders Optic or Black Diamond Hockey, maybe? I don't know, but those are still not cheap. Ziggy says, buy a spacesuit to protect from the allergy. You know, it'd be cringe, but I could just get one of those Among Us costumes. We don't have opening day on the website, Albert, because it would literally cost so much to ship that it wouldn't be worth it for you guys or for us. Absorbent Aether, reduce the rune chant, and Null Rune Hood. It's a cool looking picture. Hey Ryan, welcome. Absorbent Aether, take aim, and Common Foil Overloop. Wow, I like that little emoji there, Kurt. What is that, little hand sanitizer? That's cute. Aether Spindle, and Aether Sink, Ridge Rider Shot. I feel like we should be seeing another Majestic here coming up shortly. We are getting close to the end of the box and have only found one so far. Enchanting Melody, Plunder Run, and Moonwish Foil. Hey Wicked, your box is up next. You arrived just in time. And last pack here for Nick. Do have Spellblade Assault and super rare Endless Arrow. Common foil Reverberate. So we did get a lot of supers here in this box. Just one Majestic. But I feel like we did see more supers than usual here in this box. Let me go ahead and tidy everything on up. Then we'll do a recap. Acorn Monarch was supposed to come out at the end of the month. It is now, I think, early May. But no new release from Flesh and Blood this month, unfortunately. But we did get one Majestic here. Arknight Ascendancy. Alias Mr. Jones is now following. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Also had 4 supers plus 1 foil super. Chains of Eminence, Maximum Velocity, Become the Arknight, and Endless Arrow. Foil super, Tome of Aetherwind. Really like the way that little book looks. We also had a total of 4 foil rares. Absorbent Aether, Life for Life, Take Cover, and Stir the Aetherwinds. And that'll do it for this box here for Nick. Thank you so much, Nick, for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love all of these new additions to your Flesh and Blood collection. This was our only Flesh and Blood opening of the night. But we do have another TCG opening later with a Kaldheim Collector Booster and Zendikar Rising Collector Booster boxes for Michael H. in break number 15. But let me go ahead, move this on out of the way. When I come back, getting into our first box of Heritage for the night with that box for Jacob W., Mr. Wicked One, up next. So let me go ahead, like I said, move this on out of the way, and I'll be back as soon as I can be with that first box of Heritage. I'm glad cough drops don't have sugar in them. You know, does anybody else notice that if you fall asleep with a cough drop in your mouth, when you wake up, it's still there? Or is that just like a personal problem on my part? I don't even feel like cough drops even help you not cough. They just make your throat feel better. Well, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 4 here, getting on into our first Heritage box of the night for Jacob W. Yep, I'm always in flip-flops, Kurt. That's the secret, the Florida life secret. Always flip-flops. Sultanex says, I did that before, you're so right. Like, I don't even do it on purpose. It's just sometimes it's like, wow, I finally have the relief to sleep. My throat isn't killing me. And then you just wake up and it's like just stuck to your tooth. And it's like, why is this still in my mouth? Nick says, I sent you 2 Tampa Bay Lightning cards. I guess the post office tried to deliver today, but they were unable to do so. Oh, thank you very much, Nick. That is very kind of you. Probably won't be deliverable on Monday either, just because we're technically closed. So, usually if a package is for delivery on Monday, it doesn't show up until Tuesday. Ziggy says, that's a good way to choke in your sleep. It's fine. As Ryan says, Allie lives on the edge. But alright, we're going to get started with our first box of Heritage of the night for Jacob W. Let's snap on into this box. Andon says, I fall asleep with cough drops all the time between the teeth and the cheek. Exactly, it's fine. It's fine. Sean Sport Card says Allie's the coolest breaker around. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words, Sean. This just actually straight up isn't even... Alright, there we go. It's like, it wasn't actually cut all the way through for the perforation. Yeah, I started going downhill about Tuesday, Anthony. Last night it was horrible. I actually went to go get checked out last night, this morning, because it was so horrendous last night. And the lady at the CVS was saying, yeah, the pressure was bad. So I guess she's talking about like barometric pressure. I don't know. I don't know what else it would be, but I've heard that can like mess with your sinuses. So I'm guessing it was that. But oof, last night was horrendous. I did, very much so, Ryan. Thank you for asking. But that's cool. We have an oversized Mike Trout card here for Wicked. Unfortunately, just because Topps doesn't want to spend the extra half cent, I guess, to put stuff in a little pack, does seem like there's a little bit of crease on the corner. It's odd because it doesn't show through on the white side. I guess you can see a little bit of the shadow of the crease there. But it does look like that could get flattened out with like a textbook or something heavy Wicked. But still very cool Mike Trout oversized card. Thank you, Jason. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. Let's get started. Did find a nice amount of autographs out of Heritage last week. Let's try and keep up the trend today. And also at the end of every pack, I'll be trying to flip over and check for the high numbers. Great one, insert Clemente. And the high numbers are cards 401 through 500. None to be found here in pack number 1. .479, Jonathan Hernandez, high number. New Age Performers, insert Kess Daddy. I like these little triple Rookie Stars cards. Alright, let's see if there's a high number here. There is not. We've only had one so far here in this box. Felt like it got a little bit too quiet, so I may as well narrate the hunt for high numbers. We have Great One, insert Clemente. Alec Baum in Action Rookie. Go ahead and pull that out. JD Martinez, high number. Look at that. Everything conveniently located right next to each other. Yep, Chicago, the matching Mike Trout mini card. Well, regular size card, however. Or rather. Andrelton Simmons, high number here for the Angels. Number 461. Chicago asked if I had soup for dinner. I didn't. Macaroni and cheese is close, but not quite soup. Sarah says, thanks, Allie. We'll be back, babes. No worries, Sarah. If we don't catch you again before the end of the night, have a wonderful evening and night. Acorn says mac and cheese can be soup if you don't make it right. I thankfully have never had macaroni and cheese that damp that it could be considered soup. Kurt says mac and cheese is definitely not soup. I mean, according to Acorn, if you really mess it up. Beamers says baby trout do 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 baby trout do 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 baby trout. Baby trout. I like it. I like it. I like baby trout. Walla Walla, the koala, says I got Alec Baum, Spencer Howard, Rookie Stars, Chrome out of $9.99. Very cool. Ziggy says anything can be soup if you have a blender. Ryan Mountcastle rookie in the bag. No soup for you. Oh, who we have? Oh, okay, so it's a flip stock here. Jerickson Profar. Card number 340 for the Padres. I forget if these are actually officially called vintage stock or flip stock, but they did switch around the texture of the card here. So I'll go ahead and get that sleeved on up. Berzudhad is now following. Thank you, Burz. Appreciate it. Kurt says DJ Chark, Boss Man ruined DJ Chark's name for me last year with 2019 football products doing that. Hadn't heard the Trout one, but I've heard the DJ Chark one. You're welcome, Chicago. Enjoy it. We have a Rookie Stars here with Pache. I'll pull him out too, why not? Alright, let's look for some high numbers. Nope, not in this pack. Those boyhood photo ones really do look like some sort of insert set, but they're not. Jorge Polanco, high number. Who Dat Dog asked, did Flipstock say anything on the back? It did not. There's no little thing there announcing what kind of variant it is. But of course it was backwards in the pack and you can feel it. Clocker is now following. Thank you, Clock. You're welcome, Who Dat Dog. Jaw, 1982 is now following. Thank you, Jaw. News flashbacks. Digital watches introduced. And Kyle Freeland, high number. Baseball flashbacks. Bench hits game-tying home run in NLCS clincher. Casey Mize, Rookie Stars, and Scooball. Pull that one out too. I feel like I've been kind of neglecting in Heritage to take a look at the dual and triple rookie cards. Hey Adrian, welcome. Then and now insert Dick Allen and Jose Abreu. Hey Dark One, welcome. We have Fred Milreyes here, high number. Number 400 is still part of the regular base set. 401 starts the high numbers. MT says, I like those dual triple RCs. I do as well. I just haven't been looking at the names very carefully as we come across them, just because they're not in like my direct line of sight. So I just I've been just putting them in the base arbitrarily and not checking them. But I'm going to try and do that tonight, try and check through those multi-rookie cards. Still waiting on our hit of the box. Either going to find an autograph or a relic card. Ryan Mountcastle and Dalbec, dual rookie. No high numbers there. High number, Colton Brewer. Down to the last row of the box for Wicked. Looks like we have something here in this pack. Not sure what, but something. Clubhouse Collection Relic, Carlos Correa, is our guaranteed hit of the box. Clubhouse Collection Relic. I believe you may be able to get auto relics. Haven't seen one, Kurt. I would assume if they did exist, they'd be sticker autos. I don't see why you couldn't. I believe you also may, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like MT would know, but I think you can also get the coin relics out of Heritage. I don't think that's just a minor league thing. I think you can get that in all different Heritage. Alright, second to last pack here for Wicked. And final pack of our first box of Heritage of the night. Sorry, everybody, for that dramatic pause there. It wasn't a cough. I had a really big sneeze. Well, let's finish up this pack here. See if we have any more high numbers. Card number 420, Matt Davidson high number here. Noogie's favorite high number. Ryan says they are on-card autos. That's actually very impressive. I'm used to different relic autos being on sticker. So that's good to know. If we find an auto relic out of Heritage, number to 25 or less, they would be on cards. Some blue, some black, and some red ink. Very cool. Thanks for checking that out, Ryan. Let me go ahead and move this box on out of the way. No, Dark One, it's just allergies. 100% doctor confirmed, just allergies. I would have bet money that I had a sinus infection, but I don't. I'm just super congested. But let's go ahead and do a recap here for Wicked. Did have the Clubhouse Collection jersey piece here, Carlos Correa, for our hit in the box. Also had a flip stock here, Jurickson Profar for the Padres, card number 340. One of each of the flashbacks inserts, digital watches, and Johnny Bench. One then and now, Allen and Abreu. Two Great One Clemente inserts. One New Age Performers Kess Daddy. Nice pile of rookies here. Had In Action Mountcastle and Baum. And then for multi-rookies, Garcia and Pache, Mize and Skubal, and Mountcastle and Dalbec. And we also found a total of 8 high numbers here in this box for Wicked. Wicked says, thank you, Allie. You're welcome, Wicked. Really hope you enjoy this opening and love all of these new additions to your collection. Very cool to see our first flip stock here. Definitely, when I saw it, I was like, this looks a little bit odd, but you can definitely feel it, especially when you touch the front of the card. It doesn't feel very good. Not in a bad way, but not like the rest of the base cards, if that makes sense. I do like those cards, although they are typically harder to spot. Yeah, Bounty Hunter, the vintage stock. Sometimes called flip stock. Not sure what they are officially here on this heritage checklist. But let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. Thank you very much, Wicked, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. When I come back, we'll be getting into our first hockey box of the night. 1 Upper Deck Series 2 for Seth R. So we'll take a couple trips here just because this stack of base is very large. And when I come back, starting off with some Series 2 hockey. Bounty Hunter says, I haven't seen the French text back cards yet. That's a good point. You'd think those would be flipped. When I check for high numbers, I'm not checking the language on the back. But I do remember seeing on the checklist they have the French variants again. Bounty Hunter says they have yellow backs. Interesting. But let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. When I come back, time for Seth's first box of the night of Series 2 hockey. Oh, the flip stocks number to 5. Oh, very nice. Very cool, Wicked. Didn't realize that. I'm used to flip stocks not being so rare, but very cool. Very cool. Thanks for that info, Albert and Ryan. Chicago says, Allie, one way to determine if you have a sinus infection is if you press on your cheekbones and it hurts. Unfortunately, Chicago, that's just me actually all year long. I'm always super congested. I have very bad allergies, even though I do get 3 allergy shots. It used to be weekly. I've been moved up to bi-monthly to once a month, depending on how bad it is outside. I am just horrendous with allergies. I would have sworn I had a sinus infection. My ears feel like they're going to pop. The lady did, of course, check my ears. Just have a lot of fluid in there. Thankfully, it's not infected. Robert says, Al, you should try aloe vera from behind the counter. I got some sort of liquid. The lady prescribed me some sort of allergy liquid. I took it earlier. Actually, really did help with the post-nasal drip. Unfortunately, you only get to take it 4 times a day, so, you know, about every 6 hours. Unfortunately, it seems to wear off after about 3 hours for me, but I'm not going to be taking medicine willy-nilly. I'm going to, of course, follow my directions. But once I do take it, it actually is pretty quick acting. So, I'm actually pleased with how it works. Just wish it would last longer. But we're about to get into break number 5 of the night. We do have a couple of boxes. This box here for Seth and the next 3 for Tom. Were those personal breaks I was unable to get to last night because I just wasn't able to talk for more than 2 minutes at a time. Do appreciate Seth and Tom for very quickly responding to my emails and also for allowing me to catch up on their breaks here tonight. Tony Stark says, hi, what kind of allergy do you have? I'm allergic to about everything outside. I'm allergic to a couple different types of antibiotics, so penicillin, Bactrim, and any kind of penicillin variant are not safe for me. Bananas, shellfish, of course, all the different kind of dusts, all different kind of pollens, a lot of different kinds of plants, different food allergies, medication allergies. It's rough. But let's go ahead and update our queue number to 5. I just have that pinned comment up there to let you guys know I am not sick. Don't worry, I'm not sick. I don't feel 100%, obviously, because I'm congested, can't really breathe, my throat hurts. Just very tired because I didn't get to sleep much last night because I couldn't breathe. But I am okay. I appreciate your guys' concern. Your cards do not have germs. Your cards are germ-free. Yeah, very hopeful it'll pass Chicago. Definitely with all the rains today, the new medicine should definitely be better. Nothing that needs an EpiPen, Chicago. Just because the only stuff that's actually severe is the penicillin. I've actually asked my doctor if I should have one of those bracelets that say allergic to penicillin, but the doctor says I don't need it. I can't do the neti pot, Laura. I can't. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't get up in there. I've actually asked why when I was younger I used to get a lot of ear infections. It's weird. Past couple years I've stopped getting less sinus infections, but I've started having the throat issues with my allergies, so I think it just drains now. But apparently the way my ear canals are shaped is not 100% the way they should be, and it tends to hold fluid more often. And that's why I used to get a lot of infections. But now my body is like, nah, eat it. Alright, break number 5. Gross detour. But we're about to get into this box here for Seth. Let's get on into it. Here we go. Let's see if we can start off hot. We've only seen one high gloss out of Series 2 on the channel, and it was not a rookie. So let's go ahead and see if we can find our first high gloss rookie. Why not? Hey, Money Morrison, how's the weather? Horrendous. Weather is horrendous today. Sarah says, I'm allergic to oranges, Robitussin, pollen dust, etc. I've never actually had Robitussin, I don't think. But here we go. Pack number 1. Break number 5 of the night. Let's get started here for Seth R. Looks like we're starting off with the clear cuts. Do have Jack Hughes. Hey, second year Jack Hughes card for New Jersey. New Jersey Devils. Very cool. Oh, the alley cam is askew. Mr. Grant Sir is now following. Thank you, sir. We have our first personal break, Ben Shapiro. Pack number 2. Very cool. Sebastian Aho photo variation. That looks 100% like Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro's long-lost sibling. Okay, Retro award winners, Tampa Bay. Hey, Ken with the $4.99 super chat says, here's to another allergy sufferer. Thank you very much, Ken. Very kind of you. Do appreciate it. Yep, Steven, our Ben Shapiro count's only up to 2. That's only the second one we've seen. Marquee Rookie Retro Bill Zeal. Marquee Rookie Lawrence. Yeah, wicked. Actually, Alberts and Ryan had mentioned it earlier after I had moved everything on out of the way. But that's very cool, wicked. The flip stock, if it is numbered to 5, unnumbered, numbered to 5. It's always a bit weird when they do that, but very cool pull. Congrats, wicked. We have our first young gun in the box, Skinner, for the Oilers. Portraits rookies, Jonas Johansson, and variant Francais, Radek Faska for Dallas. Bounty Hunter's hoping to see a Fanimation insert tonight. That'd be very cool. Acorn says flip stock out of 5. Award winners, Draisaitl. We have blue O-Pee-Chee insert, marquee rookie Zamula. Hey, Ali Nikolous, welcome. Just in time for some hockey. Telstar says, eat some cashews. They won't help with allergies, but they're delicious. Agree. Agree. Portraits of rookies, Kravtsov. Hey, Chicago with the $2 super chat says, third Alley Allergy Fund super chat, soup and orange juice. Thank you very much, Chicago. You guys are really making me crave soup tomorrow. Should figure out what I want to eat soup-wise. Philippe Desrosiers here for the Panthers. Brandon Crawley here for the Rangers, young gun. Portraits of rookies, Regula. The lobster would not help with my allergies, Kurt. That would probably actually just straight up send me to the hospital. Canvas, Jamie Benn. Steven says, I almost bought tomato soup for my tomato goldfish today. That's the beauty of tomato goldfish, though, is you don't even need the soup. Just, you get 2 for 1. Hey, thanks, K-Sit Cards. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I appreciate your support. I know tonight, unfortunately, isn't the most interesting stream. You guys don't get to see my reactions. Of course, the face cam isn't here. But I hope you all are still having a good time. And thank you again, K-Sit Cards, for that 101 super chat. Really, really cool. Good night, Michael. Take care, and we'll catch you next time. Marquee Rookie Joseph. Yeah, lobster, crabs, shrimp. Hey, thank you, Phoenix Death MC. Take care. And I hope you're oh, you're just saying, have a good night. All right, I just saw the good night part, sorry, and then I read backwards. But yeah, I'm having a good time. I know I don't sound like I'm having a good time. That is, again, fault of the allergies. But we have a Lawrence Young Gun. I am tired, so I don't mind if we're going to finish up early. I think we will. We're on break number 5 of 18 already, so we're making good pace. Good time. Allie Nicholas asks, any Black Diamond tonight? Unfortunately not. Bossman did price the Black Diamond. I feel like there's something funky going on with that Black Diamond price, though. I don't know. See, it seems, I don't know. Bossman's usually good at checking for comparisons and making sure we're under. But I'm going to have him look on Tuesday when I have him price everything out for next week to check that Black Diamond price. I don't think it's right. Ryan says, I hear grape soda and jumping jacks will help disrupt the allergies. That sounds like you're just trying to get me to explode. But I like Publix brand grape soda. And I don't mind doing jumping jacks, so I don't know. That just sounds like you're trying to make me pop like a balloon, but Canvas, Jack Eichel, and Dazzler's Joel Levy here. Buckeye 089 is now falling. Thank you, Buckeye. Ryan says, it can be a little messy when the grape soda shoots out your nose, but it's well worth it. Hey, that just sounds like you're helping me do a sinus rinse without having to actually put it up my nose first. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Laura says, healthcare, food, collectible cards. We are all here for you. Oh, thank you, Laura. William Lagesson for the Oilers is our next Young Gun. Austin Poganski for the Blues. Marquee rookie Larmy. Hey, Young Gun Canvas, Connor Ingram here for Nashville. Get that sleeved on up. Very cool. Young Gun Canvas. And final pack here for Seth. Marquee rookie Peyton Krebs. And that'll do it here for our first box of hockey for the night. So let me go ahead and straighten up our playmat here. Straighten up our base. Take a look at our sleeve cards. And of course, all of our Young Guns in the box. Did have one Canvas Young Gun here, Connor Ingram for Nashville. We also had the Faxa French variant here for Dallas. Photo variation, Sebastian Aho. And that clear cut acetate Jack Hughes. And of course, take a look at our 6 regular Young Guns in the box. Did have Stuart Skinner, Austin Poganski, William Lagesson, Stephen Lawrence, Brandon Crawley, and Philippe DeRosier. And that will do it here for this box for Seth. Thank you so much, Seth, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your hockey collection. Now, it's very odd for me not being able to unsnap, but I'm, of course, going to go ahead and move this on out of the way. When I come back, we'll be getting into 3 boxes for Tom H. So, Tom, if you're here, get ready. Your boxes are up next. Hang tight, everyone. I'll be back shortly. Alright, everybody, I've returned. Kurt says, think I'm gonna make some cream of mushroom for dinner with some pita points. Thanks to everybody for making me want soup. Soup does sound really good. I don't know what kind of soup I want, but I could go for some soup. Oh yeah, Steven says I'm not into spicy stuff. But let me grab these boxes here. Like I said, do have 3 boxes of Series 2 coming on up here for Tom H. Why do I still have an empty water bottle? Just move that behind me. You guys can't see the shelf anyways. Put the half-full water bottle in the actual spot. And here we go. Let's update that queue number. Break number 6. Since we're talking about upcoming hockey products, you guys already know we got cut pretty heavily on SPX. Now our numbers on OPG Platinum were not as bad as the other numbers we got, because we found out a lot of the stuff at once. We found out the 1 or 2 boxes of Chronicles from 120, the 120 to 0 on the UFC Prism, the 200, or if it's like a 20 box case or whatever, 0 on Chronicles Hybrid. Went from a couple hundred to 48 boxes of OPG Platinum. So that's what we'll have when that comes out. And also, as I mentioned, got cut from 480 boxes of Diamond Kings to 6. So, also, thank you very much, DeBird, for the follow. This is, by the way, very great YouTube videos. I did like the Star Wars opening series. Hey, glad to hear it. Bounty Hunter asks about Formula 1 Chrome. We're still getting 2 cases of that. Makes no sense. You get our full order of Formula 1 Chrome, but we can't get unlicensed Panini Baseball. Makes no sense. Formula 1 Chrome is much more expensive than Diamond Kings. That makes no sense. Formula 1 Chrome is now showing up on the release calendar as this month once again. It was this month and then May, and it's back to this month, now showing April 23rd. So we'll see if it comes out. Girls and Boys Toy says, Allie, why do you think you're getting cut? Supposedly it's all done by a formula, and the formula is based on how much you spend on the specific sport per year. But the thing is, if you can't get your numbers for the sports, it's just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse, because you can't actually buy anything to be able to buy stuff. Which is why we've had to buy stuff from the in-stock list. Like in store, we have boxes of Contenders Football. Not making much there. We did get in some EPL Prism Soccer because Bossman wants to try and get those numbers up for next year's World Cup. That should be pretty cool. Lots of cool products next year. So we have a ton of EPL Prism Soccer. We're making no money on it, but it's just cool to have Prism. You can't really go wrong with just buying Prism. So we do have a couple boxes out on the website. I was going to open up a box last night with the Contenders Optic. Just didn't work out. I'll be opening that up on Monday instead. So I'll be opening up. We didn't have an opening when it first came out because we had 1 box. Now we have a case. So I'll be opening up Prism EPL English Premier League on Monday. Yeah, that's the thing, Acorn. It's just, that's what Bossman always argues. It's just endless diminishing. You're just not going to be able to get anything. You get allocated to nothing, and then they're like, well, you didn't buy anything, so we can't give you anything. It's like, yeah, because you literally just don't let us buy anything. But just putting in stupid numbers on case orders. It's like, yeah, sure, let's order 20 cases of Diamond Kings. We're not going to get it all anyways. And if we did, we'd be able to go through it. You guys went nuts on Diamond Kings last year. I was surprised. It's really cool looking. Has potential for cool hits. But, alright, the queue number is actually updated. Very cool. So, we're getting on into these 3 boxes here for Tom. Let's get on into it. As Destroyer says, how can we spend more when you keep cutting us and prevent us from buying more? It's because they want you to buy from their in-stock list. Which is just market price on products that they found. I'm sure they're going to have NT Football next week up at $5,000 a box. Look, we have restock of NT Football, but now it's market price. Hey, Brian B., welcome. So that's what it is. The formula is how much you spent on that particular sport, and then how much you spent, and then you get a portion based on how much you spent overall. So you do a lot of non-sport sales, of course, a lot of Magic, which We got cut to 26 draft boosters on Strixhaven, because apparently Wizards wants people to crack set boosters for singles, but they didn't tell anybody. So no one orders set boosters. I mean, we do, but like, in comparison to like draft boosters, people order much less on the set boosters. Bounty Hunter says, bring on Select Baseball. We're getting 3 boxes of Select Baseball and 5 boxes of Gypsy Queen. Whenever that comes out, still showing 4-2. That obviously didn't happen. Acorn, yeah, but they're not the... I don't disagree with that. They're not the traditional cracking pack for singles product, though. Also, the Buy a Box promo for Strixhaven comes with set boosters, not draft boosters this time around. But this wasn't announced prior to shops having to put in their pre-orders for set boosters. Because if we knew we wouldn't get any draft boosters because they want to give you more set boosters, we would have ordered more set boosters. But we don't, because no one buys them. We still order a little bit. They're cool to have, cool to open on the channel. They do sell after some time, but in general, set boosters aren't flying off the shelves. So, you don't order as much of that. Hey, look at that! Kale McCarr clear cut. Back-to-back boxes with cool first-pack clear cuts. I don't know what it is, Phil Magic. That's just what Bossman was complaining about the other day. Hey, thanks, Shannon. Appreciate it. I feel like Ryan's trying to get me to join some kind of weird MLM. Trying to get me to get smelling salts. Acorn, but they need to tell people. We have marquee rookie Connor McMichael, which has a little funky corner. I don't mind Wizards pushing set boosters. It's just when the product goes up for order, and they're not going to tell you you're going to get cut to like 10% of what you ordered on draft boosters to getting most of your set boosters. Which we still got cut on the Japanese set boosters. The only English set boosters we got are full order. But a heads up would have been appreciated. But I don't think Wizards really cares anymore since they're feeling the subscription service for the secret layers, and then also the special membership that you'd like. They're saying, what if we charge you $200 a year for the privilege of being able to buy member exclusive secret layers? Wizards 100% doesn't care about stores. They're like, that's cool. The stores will make money for a little bit. We'll just keep printing cards and doing our own money and not caring about the services that got our game to exist in the first place. So I remember there were all the doomsayers when Arena came out saying, this is it for Paper Magic. Wizards is done with Paper Magic. They're not going to do it anymore. They're going to run LGSs into the ground. And I was like, nah, that sounds dumb. Now I'm kind of like, well, just print their own money via secret layers and just sell everything on Amazon. I see what they're talking about. It is definitely... And it's like, I get it. Like, I don't get mad. I mean, I'm a little miffed. But I don't get mad when, you know, Spectra football's supposed to be a product, or Spectra basketball's supposed to be about a $200 product, you know. And then, you know, Panini puts it on their website for $900. It's like they want a piece of the pie that, you know, sub-distributors are getting and shops are getting. It's like, I get it. It's like, yeah, a little bit chaps my butt that they do something like that, but you know what? Whatever. But cards, like, games that you need a store to play, you need a place for the community to gather, for people to want to play your game. That's different. You don't need a card shop to collect, trade, purchase sports cards. Yeah, it's helpful. You know, it helps to be able to go into a shop if they have a local trade night. But you know what? You can always go to a convention. Or you can literally just join a Facebook group, meet someone, say, hey, I want to do this. You know, or you can buy your singles on eBay. You don't actually need a physical card shop to buy sports or non-sports trading cards. It's like, what are these people going to do? It's like Wizards going to print all these secret layers. You have all these singles. And it's like, what? Where are you going to play your cards? The people that just have, like, kitchen table commander nights don't care about your random secret layer cards. They're not even paying attention to stuff like that. Yeah. Or maybe they are, but I don't think it's long-term sustainable. I don't think it's a good idea. Alright, it says miffed, perhaps even perturbed, yes. No, I tried to say stores Chicago, but I don't really think my voice sounds anything like how I want it to be. D-Bird says, Allie, I want to tell you I love the way you handle cards. Feel some channel and not always fully careful. Products cost a fortune, might end up being worth a fortune. Hey, I appreciate it. Oh, look at that. We have a French variant, Joe Kelman. I actually have people often tell me they think I'm horrible at handling cards, so I'm glad to see that not everyone believes that way. I had someone tell me on the Garbage Pail Kids sticker cards, the way you handle cards and you get them out of the pack, they're not PSA 10 anymore. It's like, yeah, the reason PSA 10s are expensive because most cards aren't pack fresh PSA 10. Like, that's the point. Like Pokemon cards, pff, those things come out with all kinds of weird whiteness on the corners. That's why it's desirable, because it's not just you open a pack, boom, there you go, $600 fancy PSA 10. Yeah, some coffee. That's kind of what I'm ranting about. It's just, I don't know. I feel like Wizards is shooting himself in the foot. But is it even Wizards or is it just Hasbro? Because wasn't the stats that came out from the Hasbro report was that even though they sold a quarter the amount of Magic the Gathering related stuff, it was twice as much income compared, like net, compared to every other product line of theirs? Just because the costs, the fixed costs on Magic stuff is low. You just gotta pay the people to design it. You're using the same printer, same packaging, just change the color. They've localized it all to that one specific font. They don't even need to design a new font for anything. I know, I'm going on a rant. We have Allie's Soapbox Magic Edition while I'm opening up 3 boxes of hockeys. Makes no sense, but... Well, actually, my dad likes the G.I. Joes. But Hasbro can't even handle the distribution of anything, let alone their G.I. Joe classified stuff and whatnot. I saw people discussing the video, that video in particular this morning. I don't know what it is. I mean, he seems like a nice guy. I just can't really get into any of the professor's content. I don't know. Matthias Brome here, Young Gun. So I didn't bother watching it, but I was reading a discussion thread about it on Reddit. We have Portraits rookie Shane Bowers. Oh, very nice find, girls and boys toys. I know Rudy does too, and I like Rudy's stuff. I don't know, just the professor's content, I don't know. Just not up my alley, I guess. Sean Monahan. Just like, for some people, I had a nice comment saying they think, they like that I didn't slow roll the cards in that select box. And it's like, I often have people tell me I go way too slow. So, just some people vibe better with certain channels than others. Just preference. Ken says, I collect figures, but Hasbro has no bueno distribution. Late waves of Transformers never make it to the stores. Anytime my dad complains about the G.I. Joe stuff being hard to find and the exclusives not coming out when they should and different pockets of the country having stuff and others don't, and I'm like, I've been collecting Star Wars Black Series figures for a couple years now. Like, welcome to Hasbro. Yeah, it's just, yes, we know. There's the peg warmer wave, and then the stores don't order the next wave that's actually good because they're stuck with peg warmers, and then the good ones get expensive because no one ordered them because the other one sucked. Like, it's just the cycle of Hasbro. Hasbro collectibles. That's why I literally just pre-order any Black Series figures I want. If it's an exclusive, I'll pre-order wherever it's an exclusive. Otherwise, I just wait for someone on Reddit to post that it's in the GameStop system, and I'll go to ThinkGeek and I'll pre-order it, and then not even think about it. It will show up at some point. I know it's there. Whatever. Woo. $5 down. Woo. And let it just pick it up whenever it shows up in the next 2 to 16 months. MT says, I like that you take time with the cards. Thanks, MT. For me, I feel like I do a good balance of looking at the stuff, but also not looking at stuff we've seen a lot too much. Oh. I just try to open cards across the board the way I like to open for me personally. Ian Mitchell, Young Gun here for the Blackhawks. I should be sleeving him on up. It's about $25. I know I often neglect to do so, but definitely a good young gun there. Hey, Chicago with $5 super chat says sent you some garbage pail kids to open on stream. LLJK adding some more Alley Allergy Recovery Fund, Soup OJ, and Sleepy Time. Thank you very much, Chicago. I actually, until I read the LOLJK, I believed you because Anthony has done it. Harley Man, Scott, aka Scott, says I pulled a Mitchell clear cut. Ooh, very nice. Girls and Boys Toys asked, did you watch the Hasbro Pulse stream yesterday? A lot of new pre-order products. I saw that. The only thing I relatively care about is the repackaged Vintage Collection Battle Droid gaming grates that I have 3 of in the regular ones. Money Morrison says, Ian Mitchell's $5. You're mistaken. Well, someone bought one from us this week on eBay for $24.99, so let's leave it up. That's what we initially had him priced at. We did sell a couple at that price. Stuff changes very frequently. The suitors I pull out too, but looks like we have a Dazzler here. Canvas Kevin LeBlanc, which is not a high number. No, name wasn't familiar, but I do miss a lot of high number canvases, so I threw it over to check. Ty Delandria, Dazzlers. D-Bird says, problem with Rudy is sometimes he goes too quick or overact dropping the pack because he just got a 6 force of will in a box opening. Great showman and funny, but never trust him to open my cards. I like watching Rudy open stuff, but more so I like when he just discusses things. Like when he used to have those sorting videos like 40 minutes long and he just talks about stuff. Probably why I like it is the same reason whenever I feel like going off on an alley soapbox, I enjoy it too. We have Brandon Hagel, Young Gun Canvas here. Armin says, for the love of God, your wrist was in a brace from doing so many breaks. What could people possibly be upset about? A lot. It was funny, I got a comment. I tried to get Bossman to let me open up National Treasures Football, and he wasn't for it. But I was like, bruh, this would go viral. It's a good idea. Because if you guys don't know, I have a pet Tegu, Niv Mizzet. She's gotten quite large. Niv Mizzet is my child. Anyway, someone left a comment on the Select Football. Take in mind, Select Football is about $1,600 a box right now. I don't think she collects cards. I think these are for her kids, and she is just in a YouTube video. It's like, yes, welcome to YouTube. I'm in the video because I want to make a YouTube video. Who in their right mind would buy their kids a box of Select Football? And 2, I know some people think I'm in my mid to late 30s. But then at max, that leaves like a 15, 16-year-old kid. Again, why would you buy someone that expensive a box of football? It's not retail. I'm offended on so many levels. So I wanted Bossman to let me open up NT Football inside Niv's enclosure and let her walk around in the box. Be like opening packs with my kids, Alley Exposed, NT Football opening. And I thought that'd be good. And Bossman said, no, it's too expensive. So everybody hashtag let Bossman let Alley open NT Football. Because he's not here. So maybe he'll come back and be swayed by the voice of the people. I don't know. It's a petition. It's not bullying. It's a petition, Steven. I'm laughing, but you guys can't even hear it because I can't produce enough air. You have a Keandre Miller. DeBird says, I've watched every channel and only 2 persons would be trustworthy to open my box. Open boosters and you. Thank you, DeBird. I appreciate that. That's a very big compliment. Thank you. Ooh, we have a fluorescence. Thomas Harley, 20 out of 150. Yellow fluorescence. Girls and Boys Toys says, I spoil my kids but would never pay that much for cards for them. Marquee Rookie, Shane Bowers. Ken says you can snort if you want. I can't because my nose. I can't actually do it, but I do snort a lot. Snort laugh. But it's just, it was like multiple levels to that comment. Like multiple levels to that comment. But also that box of Select was actually just straight up ridiculous. That does it here for box number 1 for Tom. I will do my recap at the end of all 3 boxes. We did actually end up selling that one redemption. Actually, it said Prism. I didn't realize it initially. Acorn, I was ranting about secret layers and Hasbro and a comment on the Select football. That they don't think I'm a card collector, that I'm opening for my kids and I'm just in the video because I'm making a YouTube video. It's like, yes, welcome to YouTube. That's the point. I'm in the video because it's a YouTube video. That is what a YouTube video is. Welcome to youtube.com. Didn't know if you realized that's what website you were on, but that's what youtube.com is for. But who would buy their kids a box of Select football? And how old do you think I am? How old, irresponsible in multiple ways to have a kid old enough to collect cards that would also collect $1,600 box cards. Anyways, moving on. But that box is actually crazy. That redemption did sell. The XRC Silver Quarterback 4 did sell for $1,000. The Justin Herbert Silver Prism tanked in the span of 2 days from $4,000 to $1,000. But that Jordan Love Silver Prism Field Level or whatever is like $1,500. It's like, what? Who cares about Jordan Love anymore? Acorn says, you are younger than I thought, but I didn't think you were in your mid-40s. Hey, Poker College, welcome. Suffering with allergies, but we're surviving here tonight, trying to be as entertaining as possible. Starting off with a Rookie Materials Mikey Anderson relic. Oh, that reminds me, Armin says, stigma against women still in 2021. You're actually incredibly knowledgeable about cards from all sports, etc. I've been arguing with this one dude on a poll on my personal channel for about like 3 weeks. And by arguing for like 3 weeks, I meant left a snippy comment like a couple weeks ago and I responded to him and they decided to respond back to me yesterday. So I responded back. And actually, Noogie, you've probably seen it because it's in response to your comment on that one poll about Weiss cards. I don't work hard and that it's not working hard to take advantage and extort lonely dudes by wearing a low-cut shirt and pretending to collect cards. And it's like, and that I'm extorting people by having this over here. And it's like, bruh, if I didn't have this up here, you'd be calling me an ungrateful B-word for not showing thanks to the people that donate. Like, that's literally why it's there. It's to be like, wow, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Showing it off. Thank you for, your support. Appreciate it. 2, I don't live off donations. I don't. I appreciate it. It helps. I literally put it into my savings account. I do work, not this week because it hasn't been, but I still had 46.5 hours this week. Yeah, I work, that's the thing, is I don't sit here and I look pretty for 5 hours a week. Oh my god. But it's like, whatever. It's like, wow, dude, you literally spent the time to complain about what I do on the main channel, to go find my personal channel, find some random poll, and leave a comment in response to literally nothing that has to do with you. It's like, whatever. It's like, why do you literally care that much? It's like, why do you actually care that much? Like, the thing is, they were complaining about what I was doing here. And it's like, if you dislike me that much, why did you follow me to my personal channel? And that's the thing, too. It's like, oh, talk about the clothes I wear. And it's like, yes, but people would complain about what I wear anyways. And the funny thing is, especially on the channel he's complaining about, most of the videos I'm just wearing a t-shirt. I feel like in general I've kind of gotten lazy. Most of the time I feel like I'm just wearing a t-shirt. I'm wearing a t-shirt right now. I literally do videos not even wearing makeup anymore just because I'm like, yeah, it's Tuesday, I don't care enough. Hey, MT with the $5 super chat for the hater, thank you. Thank you, MT, appreciate it. You know, and the thing is, it'd be like, if I didn't, you know, put makeup on or wear like a nicer shirt, because I do have stuff that's ratty, I try not to wear it because I want to put my best face forward on camera. That's it. Like, I don't, you know, if you like the way I look or not, that's not why. I'm just trying to look good for myself. I want to put not myself looking like a dumpster fire on the internet, you know? I feel like that's just, you know, common sense. But, like, if I look like trash, dude would be like, you're just assuming because you're a girl and you have big top parts that you're gonna get people to watch you and you're exploiting me. It's like, you literally can't win. You know what I mean? Like, you can't win. Either way, people would complain. So I just kind of find it funny. It did get me a bit ticked off for a little bit, and then I was like, thinking about it, and I was like, oh yeah, this dude's complaining about the Saturday night breaks on my personal channel. That's just enough to be like, don't even care. I just find it funny that this dude took like 2 weeks to think of a comeback to my comment. Yeah, Noogie, like, you know what I mean? It's like literally not even relevant. Like, they commented on my response to Noogie on a poll from like a while ago. It makes no sense. Ryan says, I stopped wearing makeup while watching the stream to help support you. Thank you, Ryan. Yitaro says, I stumbled on your channel a week ago and I'm hooked. Hey, welcome, Yitaro. Welcome. This is not our typical stream here. Hey, we have a French variant. Sean Monahan here. Variant Francais. Allergies kicking my butt today, so no face cam. Weird voice. Hashtag Frog Alley. Hey, BWB Sports Adventures. Welcome. Dust Up says he must have been verbally humiliated by an e-girl in a hot tub. And you seem like an easier sport. Right, I don't understand how some content exists on Twitch. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like, wow, I have it auto-update top tips on screen. Allie, why don't you wear yoga pants and bend over and handwrite names on a sign? Like everybody else on Twitch. Not really, but hey, look at that! You know what that is? I know what that is. Do you guys know what that is? Because I know what that is. I know what it is. Bounty Hunter, you know what this is. Hey, that's cool. Mitch Marner. Not a rookie auto this time, but Mitch Marner for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Fallen Dragoon says, hot tub opening cards, please no. Day Spring Summers says, let's not dump on hot tub girls. They're people too. Like, I personally don't care. It's like, do whatever you want to do. Make your money. It's just when you actually read out, like, the dress code rules for Twitch, I don't understand. You know? Like, if people want to do it and people want to watch it, like, whatever. I won't watch it. But yeah, I get worried anytime I wear the Liliana outfit that they might be like, that's too low cut, get banned. You know, because they redid the Twitch dress code that it has to be situationally appropriate. So their example that was given, like, if you're on a beach, a bathing suit makes sense, but you can't just randomly wear a bathing suit. And I'm like, I'm cosplaying as a magic character from the product I'm opening. That should make sense, but I get nervous about it sometimes. Yeah, Chicago, there's hot tub streams on Twitch. In the Just Chatting category. I think. Yeah, Marquee Rookie Retro Prisky. We have blue marquee rookie Victor Soderstrom. Fallen Dragoon says Twitch clearly likes their faves and then no one else. Portraits rookies Korshkov. I saw Twitch banned another weird word today. I don't want to say it because I don't want to get banned, but Twitch banned a word. And I was like, what? Dust Up says, if you break professional female surfer cards, can you wear a singlet legally on Twitch? Who Dat Dog has a question. Any hints? Depending on the context could be a synonym for large. Cole Smith, Young Gun. We have Portraits Rookies, Angelo. I saw it was banned. You can't use it in poll. It looked like polls. I don't know. I saw a screenshot. But I don't know. Portraits Rookies, Lawrence. I feel like there's just so many different weird Twitch things to keep up with. I'm just not feeling 100% today. Yitaro. A lot of allergies. I look like Rudolph. I've been sneezing a lot today, so just got rid of the face cam for tonight. Minidisc says you should have a picture of Herschel Squirts as the cam image. Thanks, Yitaro. Just allergies, but still. Allergies are kicking my butt today. Marquee Rookie McNeven. Another Young Gun here. We have Steven Lawrence. Fallen Dragoon says, also, Allie, thanks. Finally got myself a Dex binder. Costing an arm and a leg, so hoping Customs doesn't want to hit me. Ooh, what color? What color binder, Dragoon? Do you have monsoons in Florida? Feels like it, but technically I don't think so. Yitaro, Strixhaven, we should be able to do pre-release kits next weekend. And then on release weekend, we'll have, if people order different breaks, we'll be having draft boosters, set boosters, collector boosters, and stuff. So keep an eye out on the channel starting from the 16th to be able to start seeing Strixhaven kit openings. And then on release week, we'll do multiple boxes like normal. Johnny Hakampa. But thanks for dropping by, Yitaro. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Canvas Martin Nekash. Niskash? I remember a couple weeks ago we talked about that one, but I don't remember. Appreciate it, Yitaro. Take care. Canvas Checklist, Kachucks, and Dazzlers Olafson. What do you mean, Poker College? Hey, thank you, Kurt Tratz. I appreciate the compliments. Matt Dumba. Why am I putting the canvases in the O-Pee-Chee Retro pile? No clue. My ears need to pop so bad. Artem Anisimov. Alright, take care, Acorn. Feel better. Hey, thanks, Cards and Collectibles. Appreciate it. Looks like we have another young gun. Sorokin for the Islanders. Very nice. How did you start with the collectible sports card business? I was a pretty big collector for a while, and I would frequent the shop, actually, in high school. You guys couldn't even see my exaggerated hand movements next to my head. But picture it in your head, in high school. I was the president and founder of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Club. So, it was odd. There used to be a different, owner, and then one day I just walked in, and then just Bossman was here, and I was like, you're different. He's like, yeah, I own the shop now. But Bossman used to let me host events for that, and I would collect hockey and different kinds of stuff. And one day I just walked in, and he's like, well, my other employee doesn't have a ride anymore. Do you want to replace her? That's like a very brief summary of the conversation. But I remember the other girl that used to work here. She didn't have a ride on the days that she used to work, so Bossman needed to hire somebody else. And he's like, hey, I know you. You're cool. You want to work here? I was like, sure. And then for the channel, Bossman had tried with some of his other friends before. One, actually, they had a little tiny channel. It wasn't very, very, very great. And then other ones, it was just like his lawyer friend was like, oh, I'm going to get a bunch of my buddies and we're all going to put into this business venture. We're going to do it. Never happened. And I was like tired of Bossman always trying to like outsource a YouTube channel. And I was like, bruh, just let me do it. Just let me do it. I'm already here. I already work here. We already get the product ourselves. We already open this stuff anyways because you're nosy and you want to see what the cards look like. It literally doesn't cost us anything because we open... This Bossman likes to open a little bit of every product that comes out anyways. You know, so it's not like we had to go get stuff we wouldn't normally get to open on the channel. You know, the stuff was already here for us. So I was like, let me just do it. I'm tired of trying to get other people to do it. And it's a weird decision on my part. Because I am like the person with the most thin skin to ever exist. I don't like people commenting on the way I look. I don't like hearing anything negative. I just, you know, I'm very sensitive, you know, so it's like, why would I put myself in this position? Just because I was tired of Bossman just not doing stuff. So I was like, let's just do it ourselves, man. We can do it. We don't need anybody else. Plus, I was like, I can't let somebody else replace me. So, hey, thank you, Who Dat Dog. So that's where it all started from. Cards and Collectibles says, Allie, what's the trick to get more subscribers? Sometimes a video just takes off. I mean, just keep doing stuff you like, talking about stuff you like. And eventually the people will come. You can look at the very early videos on this channel. They're not good quality. They're not good quality audio, video, content. You just gotta keep doing it. Just gotta keep working on it. Always try to continuously improve. Kick It Forward is now following. Thank you, Kick It. Anyway, Shane Bowers, rookie materials here. Ryan says, so sensitive. I know. It's to the point I can't really hear myself talk either. Ryan says, I think you're awesome. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Day Spring Summer says, your work ethic is awesome. And Anthony would be proud Bounty Hunter is spreading the intro video over on Twitch. It's not actually a good video, Poker College. They're just memeing on me. You're not actually missing much if you don't watch it, but it's kind of like an induction ritual to the channel to watch the intro video at this point. Marquee Rookies, Ustamenko. Marquee rookie Harley. Marquee rookie Vanacek. Marquee rookie Regula. Hey, very nice mini disc. Congrats. Chicago, the intro video currently, I think I put like a nice box of Time Spiral. But if you just go to videos and you sort by oldest to newest, the original intro video is what they're talking about. A 2020 channel introduction video. It's like Welcome to Titan or something. Marquee rookie Retro Laugh. That's cool. Have our Dazzlers behind this Kalorn canvas. Jake from Penguin Farm. Whoa, Armin with the $9.99 super chat says, well deserved. Thank you very much, Armin. Very kind of you. And Noogie with the $5 super chat says, hope you feel better. Customary Noogie super chat. Thank you very much, Noogie. Both of you guys, thank you very much. Hey, look at that. We have Keandre Miller, Jean-Luc French variant. Hitman Official says, like what you do with your hair tonight. What's been the best pull so far? I don't remember the name of the player, but we did find a flip stock in Heritage. We had some cool stuff come out of Tribute. Hockey so far, we actually had an autograph of Mitch Marner. Award winners, Bobby Ryan. Do you or anyone know of a binder that can store cards in top loaders? Never heard that one before, Massive. I do not know. Alright, take care, Noogie. Have fun. Andon, would you know? Brian Pino, Young Gun. Jalen Chatfield for the Canucks. Retro Giles Sen. Foley 2K says there's one available. Watch the YouTube video on it. Bounty Hunter says there's a company making pages that can hold cards and top loaders. I don't particularly store my stuff in binders. Like my more collectible, like Star Wars stuff, I have those in a box, so I don't really know much about that, but I appreciate you guys jumping in, helping me learn more. Lucas Vijdemo here for the Canadiens. Forges rookies, Mackenzie Entwistle. Hey, thank you very much, Ryan, for the $5 super chat. Says, I like turtles. And DeBird says, Allie and everyone have a great night. You as well, DeBird. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate hanging out and getting to know you a little bit better. See you later, scorecard. Lafreniere, Young Guns are in Series 1, but he does have a lot of inserts in Series 2 cards and collectibles. Cale Makar canvas. Portraits of Rookies, McNaven. Ooh. We have Upper Deck exclusives Young Gun here. Milosh, 61 out of 100 for the Sharks. Very cool. I saw the N and I was like, is this a Hoglander? But it is Nikolous Milosh. Go ahead and top load all the exclusives. We have Calvin Thurkoff, Young Gun for Columbus. Another Young Gun, Brandon Hagel for the Blackhawks. Marquee Rookie Broberg. Ty Smith for the Devils. Getting close to the end here for Tom. Canvas, Carter Hart. Second to last pack. Portraits Rookies, Kiviranta. And last pack, do have Alex for the Kings, canvas. And that'll do it. So let me go ahead, tidy everything on up. Let's go ahead and do a recap of these 3 boxes here for Tom. Definitely found some pretty cool stuff here, including our second unannounced autograph find from this product as a whole. Let's go ahead and take a look at those first. Did have that Signature Sensations Mitch Marner autograph for the Maple Leafs. Also had one Upper Deck Exclusives Young Gun, Milosh out of 100. Chicago with the $2 super chat says, I want to be the most recent tip. Hashtag Allergy Fun. Thank you very much. Hey, I hope that helped you out, massive. Take care. I hope it was helpful. We also had 2 relics here, rookie materials, Bowers and Mikey Anderson. Also had a base Soroka Young Gun. Also a Keandre Miller. Ian Mitchell, and 2 Frenches as well. Joe Kelman and Keandre Miller. Also had 1 base French variant, Sean Monahan. Fluorescent yellow out of 150, Thomas Harley. Young Gun canvas, Brandon Hagel for the Blackhawks. And that clear cut, Cale Makar, all the way back from box 1, pack number 1. And that'll do it here for our sleeved and top-loaded stuff. Let's also take a look at our loose Young Guns. And Dear Remy says, did you get a new face cam? The quality is nice. Hey, thank you. I'm just not feeling 100% tonight. Decided to forego the face cam because I do look like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. But that'll do it here for these 3 boxes for Tom. Thank you so much, Tom, for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening. Love all of these new additions to your hockey collection. I'm going to go ahead and have to take several trips here to move this on out of the way. And we'll probably take a short break as well. If you guys need to get some water, which I can attest to the need to stay hydrated, you guys. Need to stay hydrated. Go drink some water. Grab some snacks if you want a snack. And I'll be back as soon as I can be with 2 boxes of Heritage 2021 Topps Heritage Baseball for Mr. MT Matthew L. So, switching it up to some baseball for a little bit, and then, of course, we'll get back to some more hockey afterwards, starting with break number 8. But I'm going to take a couple trips here, short break, and I'll be back as soon as I can be. Bargos33 is now following. Thank you, Bargos. And I'll be back soon. All right, guys, hang tight. Be right back. Thank you, along 009 for the follow. have returned. Hello, everybody, and thank you very much, Steven, for that 1025 super chat. The mug whoop, since he can't make an appearance tonight, and also to Case Hit Cards for another 101 super chat. Thank you very much. I finished my water. Why would I leave this much water? Let me go grab a new water. But I know much to your guys' dismay, I am very pleased to not have a face cam tonight, because I have been sitting here looking like Butthead from Beavis and Butthead for the past 3 hours. I've never felt so much sinus pressure in my life. I don't know. Maybe I'm just asleep usually when this happens, but like, I have never... Wow. I'm very surprised I didn't have an infection. Very surprised. But let's just keep trucking along here. I'd say we're probably about halfway done. I did not mini disc, but I don't have any actual symptoms. The cough is, when I cough, is a productive cough. I haven't interacted with anybody that's had it. They didn't even recommend it. They checked, my chest is completely clear, which I find to be weird. But they looked in my ears and stuff, and they're like, it's not infected, but you're full of stuff, so. Let's go ahead and update our queue number to 7 for MT. Okay, thank you, Antelopes, appreciate it. Break number 7 tonight. I do have 2 boxes of Heritage. Hopefully our box toppers here are a bit nicer than that one earlier for Wicked. Unfortunately, we did find our first slightly damaged box topper. Topps is not putting them in packs for some reason, unless they are autographed loaders. So the buyback cards as well as the posters, which is usually to be expected to be loose. But also the jumbo cards are not encased in anything. They're just floating around the top of the box. Very easy for those to get damaged. Yeah, but there's for a chest infection. It's clear for a chest infection, Chicago. I think that is the liquid they gave me, MT. I think that was the part after the hyphen. I'm due for that in about... I'm going to take my next round, because I'm due for it at the end of this break. But I noticed earlier today, first time I took it really did help, but it wears off much sooner than it's supposed to, I feel. But anyways, let's go ahead and get on to these 2 boxes for MT by snapping us into the box. Here we go. Let's get started. Box number 1. Alright, we have another jumbo card here, Starling Marte. We'll check that one on out after I figure out where the perforation on this box lid is. Alright, so we do have jumbo Starling Marte here. Maybe a little bit on the corner, but otherwise cleaner than that Mike Trout. Very unfortunate to see. Bossman has seen some box toppers come up. Because we've had Heritage open in shop for packs. So Bossman's open up, I think, a couple boxes now for packs. Have had damaged box toppers. So we're doing pretty good in comparison. Alright, here we go. Let's get started. Pack number 1. I think cards and collectibles, that it counts as viewer engagement and it helps people find your channel via recommendations. Oh. That's not very good here. Tops. Tops, what is that? And of course it's on the Bryan Hayes rookie. Tops. Tops is pulling an Upper Deck Synergy hockey here. That is frustrating. I'll set it off to the side regardless, but that is frustrating. We have a Joey Bart rookie in the back, and high number, Stephen Piscotty. Hey, Case Hit with another 101. Thank you very much, Case Hit. Oh, interesting. Having a relic on top here. Zach Gallen, Clubhouse Collection, Jersey relic. The Diamondbacks. Interesting, interesting. I wonder if perhaps we'll find a second hit here, because usually when you find a relic in the box, it's in the bottom row. So that was interesting to see. Go ahead, get you in a 75-point top loader the relics fit into from this product. We have rookie stars, Mountcastle and Dalbeck. I also do not have a fever, for those who are wondering. Everything is fine except for my sinuses. I know I sound like death warmed over and my face really hurts, but other than that... We have a high number, Mitch Garver. We have baseball flashbacks. Clemente logs his 3,000th career hit. And that is a high number here on that Craig Kimbrell. Then and now insert Tatis and Lou Brock. News flashbacks. Digital watches introduced. Anibal Sanchez, high number. I do not, Chicago. I don't have a humidifier now. That would ruin all my collectibles. Christian Pache, rookie. Laura, the cards number 401 through 500 are short prints this year for Heritage. So they're a bit harder to find. We're seeing between 6 to 8 only per box. So the full set of Heritage goes from 1 to 500, with 1 through 400 being the base set, and 401 through 500 being a short print high number. Just because of the fact it's higher than the number of the base cards. So that's why it's called a high number. .412 Christian Vasquez here. You're welcome, Laura. Oh, we have action variant Aaron Judge. Very cool. Aaron Judge action variant here for MT. Go ahead and get that sleeved on up. All right, Mountcastle rookie. The chat was a little bit slow for some time. Chicago. Might want to go ahead and hit refresh just in case. Josh Reddick, high number. Great one, Clemente insert. High number, Tyjuan Walker. I heard about that. Topps just didn't print one base card, and they're gonna put in a high number. But that's gotta be insanity for some people that were like looking for that card, and they're like, why can't we find it? Hey, Lawboard98, $20 super chat or a donation on Twitch. Says no alley cam, it's a sad day. Have a good stream tonight. Thank you very much, Lawboard. Appreciate the support. Yeah, just not feeling 100% tonight. Allergies kicking my butt. So I just decided to forego the alley cam. I was even joking before we get started here on this box of Heritage, and I've been sitting here looking like Butthead from Beavis and Butthead all night, just because of my congestion. Candy Freeze says, hi, Hallie, have you opened any soccer yet? Hope all is well. I actually be opening up on the channel EPL Prism Hobby on Monday. Also, I think I should be able to open up a box of Bundesliga Chrome when that comes out later this month. I'm not technically sick, Keith. I just sound horrible. It's just really, really bad allergies. Really, really bad allergies. Ooh, that's cool. Refractor, Garcia and Pache. National League Rookie Stars. That's cool. 351 out of 572. I like that. That's cool. Did unfortunately have that damaged Brian Hayes rookie earlier, but we got that really cool refractor. New Age Performers, David Fletcher. So we got some cool, we got a cool rookie replacement in this box. Let's go ahead and get that sleeved on up. Found some cool stuff here for MT. Aaron Judge short print, Pache refractor. MT says, love that card. Very glad to hear it. There's a regular, non-refractor version with Garcia and Pache. High number, Luke Weaver. And last pack of box number 1 for MT. There's a lot of people on that card. Alright, that does it for box number 1 here. Let me move the box out of the way, move the base out of the way, straighten up a bit, and then we'll get started on box number 2. Let's just see how many. We did end up with another 8 high numbers in box number 1. That's what we saw earlier for Wicked. Last week, most of the time, we were seeing 7. This week, we're seeing 8 per box. So it seems like it varies at least a little bit. All right, let's see what kind of box topper we find this time. Box number 2. We have another jumbo card, this time Masahiro Tanaka for the Yankees. Let's see. Check out the condition. Looks not bad. Better than that Marte, I would say. The Marte was pretty good as well. Hey, thank you very much, Case Hit Cards, once more. And Keith says, your alley cam drawing is very cool. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate it. I am reusing, this was the same one I used, actually. It was a stream, I think, sometime last year when we were having issues with the cameras and the computer. And I didn't have a face cam. It is the same little alley cam picture. Then and now insert Williams and Soto. Tone Loco says, stumble upon these boxes at Target yesterday, grabbed a few. Find anything cool in them, Tone Loco, or didn't open them up yet? News flashbacks. Poseidon Adventure tops 1972 box office. High number, Ryan Braun. Baseball flashbacks, McCovey. Tone Loco says, haven't opened them yet. Wife and I opened 6 Donruss basketball. Few Lamellos. Ooh, very nice pulls, Tone Loco. Brian Hayes, rookie, in nice condition this time. Not that I've seen Comic-Con. I haven't noticed any French backs. High number, Wilson Ramos. High number, Lords Gurriel Jr. Chicago with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Chicago. I like it. I like it. Friendly competition. K-Sit with 103. Thanks, K-Sit. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. To the Alley Allergy Fund. Spider's Fury says, Allie, you're looking particularly pretty tonight. Thank you. I look good in blue. It's my color. Chris Weber just subscribed. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Dansby Swanson, high number. K-Sit says your hand, question mark. What's up? Oh, just having fun. Oh, okay. Alright. I was like, my hands? What's wrong with my hands? Hey, Chicago with the $4. Thank you, guys. Code Loco asks, what cards are you looking for in the set? Just looking for some rookies. See if we can get any variant cards. And of course, an autograph would be nice. What do we have here? We have another action variant. Javier Baez, action variant for the Cubs. Christian Pache, rookie. Two for two on action variants for MT. Allie, what is your favorite thing to break? My two favorite things to open on the channel are hockey and Star Wars. K-Sit says I'm all in. Ooh. Ooh. What's gonna happen? K-Sit gonna go in with a $6, one up it. New Age Performers, Devin Williams. Ooh, $5, K-Sit. Thank you very much, K-Sit. Very kind of you. Great one, Clemente insert. Matt Joyce, high number. Christian Pache, rookie. Great one, Clemente insert. Still haven't found our hits of box number 2. If you like Star Wars, I'd go for it. Cards and collectibles. Oddly, a lot of people do like watching Star Wars on YouTube. We have Chad Green, high number. Alright, see ya, K-Sit, and thank you very much, Chicago, for that 106. Very kind of you. Ryan Mountcastle, rookie. Casey Mize and Scooball, rookie stars. No high numbers here. High number, Aguilar. Joadell and Madrigal, rookie stars. Alright, down to the last row of box number 2. Arthur wants to know what high number means. Heritage has a base set technically 1 through, hey, that's a bat relic. 1 through 500, the regular base cards are 1 through 400, and 401 through 500 are high number short prints, because they are a higher number than the rest of the cards in the set. So to have a full complete set of regular Heritage, you do need the 500 cards. And those, like I said, are short printed. You're getting about 8 per box, compared to, you know, the regular amount of cards per box. We have Clubhouse Collections Bat Relic here, Trevor Story. For the hit of the box here for MT. Let's go ahead and get that sleeve done up. Dwa says, bought a Shohei Ohtani rookie. Update number 1 for $34. Now $160, going up real quick. Happy right now. Is card trending right now. Angels having a good start. Yeah, Andon, you did gift me that PSA 10 Chrome Ohtani, which I really, really like. I had wanted to save it for a video, and then I peeked at it. And I was like, this is awesome. But I do love it. My only Ohtani that I have, actually. Well, I may have some somewhere, but my only, like, nice Ohtani. That's not, like, random base card. Alec Baum, rookie stars. High number, Tyler Alexander. I'm not saying anything negative against Beavis and Butthead. I'm saying, Armin, that has been my facial expression for the past 3 hours. With the lip up and everything. And alright, that'll do it for this box here for MT. One last pack to check for high numbers, and high numbers no more. Let me go ahead and straighten things on up, and then we'll get into our customary end of opening recap. Tone Loco is now following. Thank you, Tone Loco. We did have a pretty healthy stack of high numbers. Won't go over all of those, but we did see 8 in box number 1. Also, out of 2 boxes, we did find 1 refractor, rookie stars Garcia and Pache. That was numbered out of 572. Also had 2 action variants in the 2 boxes, Aaron Judge and Javier Baez. Cards number 51 and 121, respectively. Hey, David Mounts with a $5 donation. Says, 3 cheers for Allie for fighting off the allergies just to entertain us. Thank you very much, David. Really appreciate it. And then we also had 2 relics. No autos this time for MT, but we did get 2 relics, 1 bat, 1 jersey. Trevor Story and Zach Gallen. And just because we can, let's take a look at our box toppers. Did have the oversized Starling Marte and Masahiro Tanaka. And that'll do it for these 2 boxes of Heritage here for MT. Thank you so much, MT, for letting me open up some more baseball for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed it and love all of these new additions to your collection. I see you're very pleased with the Chrome Pache, so I'm very glad to hear that. Also, out of the whole case, we've seen 2 of the 3 action variants from the whole case in these 2 boxes here for MT tonight. But let me go ahead and get this cleaned up just because there is a lot of base, and we'll take a couple trips. And when I come back, we're going back to Hockey Town with 2 boxes of Series 2 for Geriatric Geek. Hello, I'm a fan from Taiwan. Hey, welcome. And I hope you continue to enjoy the channel. Thank you very much. But, alright. We'll stick our nicer rookies in the middle as well, so that way they don't get mixed up with the base. And let me take a couple trips, move this on out of the way, and I'll be back as soon as I can be with some more hockey. Alright, everybody, I am back. And I have our next two boxes tonight. As I mentioned, when I was going to be returning, we'd be opening up 2 boxes of Series 2 for Geriatric Geek. I've also taken my allergy meds, so hopefully it does help. Not feeling the greatest right now, so let's just go ahead and update our queue number to 8. And let's get started. Geriatric Geek, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. We're gonna snap ourselves into these boxes here. Let's get started. Box number 1, break number 8 of the night. And of course, I'll do a recap at the end of box number 2. So, go through both boxes and then check out our greatest hits from both boxes. Let's pop that top open. And let's see if we will once again start off with pack number 1, Clear Cut. We'll see. It's possible. Let's check it on out. Looks like we're actually starting off with a young gun. We have Braden Burke for the Coyotes. Very nice 1-pack Magic Armand. MUT asks, do you have any Panini Fortnite? We do not. We've had some people ask about it, but we tend to not carry the video game cards. Falank 25 is now following. Thank you, Falank. And also looks like I missed Chris Canuck. Thank you very much, Chris, as well. Marquee Rookie Delandria. Hey, no worries, MUT. You never know unless you ask. We have a Canvas, Athanasiu, and Bo Horvat, Dazzlers. Canvas Ellers. Goofy Fun Guy is now following. And hey, Geriatric Geek with the $10 super chat says, thank you, Allie, for your professionalism and dedication. You keep doing you. Thanks, your oldest fan. Hey, thank you very much, Geriatric Geek. And we just found you another Vegas Golden Knights Young Gun here for you. Big Vegas fan, Geriatric Geek is. So that's cool. Always good to pull Vegas stuff. Hey, thank you, Surfer. Appreciate it. And thank you again for that super chat, Geriatric Geek. Award winners, Cale Makar. Canvas, Tony D'Angelo. Marquee Rookie, Ryan McLeod. Marquee Rookie, Retro Kravtsov. Jordan Gross, Coyotes Young Gun. Another Young Gun, we have David Kaza here for the Flyers. Hey, thank you for Sport Legends Sports Cards. Portraits Rookies, Alexiev. Ooh, what's that? We have MVP Update Prospects. Nikolous Bodine for the Blackhawks, 212 out of 250. With the facsimile on it. That's cool. There's the MVP Update, number 126. Very cool. Those are not easy to come by. Don't you hate when your nostril finally clears and it fills right back on up? But thankfully, it does seem like the liquid allergy stuff is very fast acting. So hopefully it keeps up the good work. Marquee Rookie Francois, Retro. Oh, we have a clear-cut Brandon Montour here for Buffalo. Marquee Rookie Blue, Larmy. Captain Canada 231 is now following. Thank you, Captain Canada. Appreciate it. Another young gun. We have Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Very nice. Get you sleeved on up. Marquee Rookie Wool. Almost said Retro. Yeah, Barabanov for the Maple Leafs. Canvas Young Gun Stutzla, very nice. Haven't seen one of him in a while. Look at that. The Ultimate Canada picture. You have Canadian Tire and Tim Hortons. Very nice. Stutzla Canvas Young Gun. Very, very cool here for Geriatric Geek. Portraits Rookie Zagadulin. Marquee Rookie Belzile. Portraits Rookies Delandria. And last pack, box number 1. Portraits Rookies Carlson and French variant Patrick Laine. Go ahead, get you sleeved on up. And then we'll get on into box number 2. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. Ooh, we have a Fluorescence Victor Soderstrom base. Young gun, Nikolous for the Blues. Kiviranta, Marquee Rookie Retro. Marquee Rookie Retro Skinner. Should be, I think, heck no, a total of 4 canvas cards per box. Marquee Rookie Regula. Ooh, Pink Dazzlers. Peyton Krebs. Very nice. Very relevant Pink Dazzler to get here for Geriatric Geek. More Vegas. Always welcome. Hakanpaa, Young Gun for the Ducks. Jalen Chatfield. Portraits of Rookies, Berdine. And Regula, French variant, Jean-Loup. Portraits Rookies, Broberg. That's just a really cool picture, right? That wouldn't be any kind of variant. I don't feel like I've seen this image before, but it looks really cool. Alexander True Portraits Rookies. Hey, OMA, welcome. Not doing too great. Stream has been good, but I am suffering from pretty severe allergies tonight. So I do know I sound very weird. Marquee Rookie Blue Ustamenko. Award winners Bobby Ryan. David Kaza. Oh, we have another Sorokin here. I was just thinking that our Young Guns are looking a little familiar, but definitely not going to complain about this duplicate here. 2 Sorokins in 2 boxes. Sorry to hear that, Paul. Hopefully your allergies are not as bad at the moment. Canvas, Martin. The hand is better. Thank you for asking, Ome. Canvas, Anisimov. Mini discs is Ali on your cam. I noticed you haven't blinked for several hours. I'm worried. Girls and Boys Toys says, Ali, do you think the commons would ever be worth anything? Maybe second-year card commons. I really don't know. I mean, I know I tend to get, you know, just collect team sets and whatnot. Some people do like having the set. But I think typically Series 1, Series 2 base cards tend to not have too much value. They are still really cool, though. Marquee Rookie Harley. Checklist Kachucks. Marquee Rookie Vanacek. Mackenzie Entwistle for the Blackhawks. We have Dazzler's Hedman and Young Gun Canvas Brome for the Red Wings. 2 bonus Young Guns in this box. 1 Canvas, 1 French. Alright, last pack here for Geriatric Geek. We have Marquee Rookie Ustimenko. And that does it. So let me go ahead and get this playmat all cleaned on up and then do our recap. Night Fritten, take care. And D-Hill, we may have some Series 1 Jumbos in store, but we don't have any on the website. No Series 1 on the website. May have some in store, but not online, I know that. But let's go ahead and do a recap here. Alright, a lot of cool stuff here for Geriatric Geek in these 2 boxes. Pink Dazzlers, Peyton Krebs. Also, Fluorescence Red, Victor Soderstrom. Geriatric Geek with the $5 Super Chat says, great job as usual, Allie. Thanks so much. Hope to be back in the breaks next Saturday. Hey, thank you very much, Geriatric Geek. Very much appreciative. Very much appreciative of that. Also had a French variant, Patrick Liney. Clear cut, Brandon Montour. 2 Sorokin Young Guns. Not 1, but 2. 2 for 2 there on the Sorokins. Also had MVP Prospects, Nicholas Bodine out of 250. A French, Alec Regula. A Canvas, Matthias Brome. And also a Stutzla Canvas. Very, very nice. What do you have for breaks tonight? The remainder of the night, we have 1 more box of Heritage. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from Topps. Lots of Series 2. And 1 Magic break. Check out the top link in the description down below for Sport Legends. That'll have all the information you need. And for our other Young Guns here for Geriatric Geek, we had Entwistle, Kaza, Chatfield, Hakanpaa, Mikula, Barabanov, Kaza, Gross, Quinny, and Burke. And that does it for these 2 boxes here for Geriatric Geek. Thank you so much for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love all of these new additions to your collection. And I'm going to take a couple trips, move this one out of the way. When I come back, do have a single hobby box of Series 2 for Paul T coming up next. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be back as soon as I can be. Hey, thanks, Joey. Appreciate the kind words. But I have returned, everybody. We're about to get into break number 9 of 18 of the night, our technical halfway point. So, should be quicker if I had to guess from here on out. We do have a dual box for Michael C. But I believe the bulk of our night did come from that triple box where I was ranting and raving a lot for Tom H earlier. So I think we probably will be picking up the pace from here on out. So let's go ahead and update our queue number to 9. This box here is for Paul T. So Paul, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. Very, very curious to see what we'll find here. I have yet to see a Kaprizov or a regular Stutzla tonight. Rovert Smasher is now following. Thank you, Rovert. Minidisc asks if we have a halftime show. We do not, Minidisc. Sorry about that. Maybe another day, but not tonight. CC says hi, Allie. Hey, CC, welcome. But the queue number is updated. Let's go ahead and... That was kind of bad. Get on into this box here for Paul and see what we'll find. Paul says, I would love a Kaprizov. Feel like we're due for one, Paul. We have not seen one tonight. We have opened up our fair share of Series 2 hockey already. So let's go ahead and pop this one on open and see what we'll find. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Marquee rookie Ingram. We have Opeachy Retro, Leon Draisaitl award winners. Portraits rookies Regula and Joel Armia, French variants for the Canadiens. Paul says Stutzler Cousins would be great too, though. Don't have Stutzler Cousins yet. Both of those we haven't seen tonight. Maybe we'll get all 3. That'd be pretty nutty, but we'll see. We'll see. My face is down here, Steve. But I'm not feeling that great tonight. My allergies are kicking my butt, so no face cam. No face cam. Jordan Gross, Young Gun. I do not look presentable right now. Marquee rookie retro Lawrence. You have Gage Quinney for Vegas. Hey, thank you, William. Appreciate it. Ooh, what's that? That looks like an exclusive Carey Price, and it is 42 out of 100. Upper Deck exclusives. Carey Price. Hey, that's pretty good hair, Basilinas. Pretty good hair. Award winners, Matt Dumba. You have blue marquee rookie, Braden Burke. Sharangovich, Young Gun. Or Sharangovich. Portraits of Rookies, Francois. Portraits of Rookies, Zamula. JD Stone says I'm calling a Hoglander. JD Stones was right. We do have Niels Hoglander here for the Canucks. Canvas, Duncan Keith. Steve says, if you pull a high gloss young gun, you must show your face. Alright, sure. Go for it. Mackenzie Antwistle, Portraits Rookies. Maxim Letunov, young gun. Hey Charlie, welcome. Brandon Hagel for the Blackhawks. Philip Forsberg canvas. Marquee Rookie Duke. We have Martin Kotz, rookie material here. Little blue jersey piece. Hey Eric, welcome. Marquee Rookie Antwistle. We have Dazzlers coming on up. Samsonov Canvas and John Gibson Dazzlers. 2 packs remain. We got at least a canvas in here. Kachuk. And last pack here for Paul. Marquee Rookie Ottinger. And that'll do it. Do we happen to miss a French here in this box? Let me check. Oh, no, we did have the French pretty early on. I just had forgotten about it. Let me go ahead and straighten this on up here and then do a recap of this box for Paul. Did find not a Stützle, not a Kaprizov, or a Cousins, but we did find a Hoglander Young Gun for the Canucks. Also had that Upper Deck Exclusives 42 out of 100, Carey Price for the Canadiens. Also for the Canadiens, we did have an Armia Variant Francais. And that Rookie Materials jersey piece of Martin Kotz. And for our other Young Guns, did have Hagel, Letunov, Sharangovich, Quiddy, and Gross. Hey, you're welcome, Paul. Thank you so much for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Now, we are going to step away from hockey for a brief moment. Up next in break number 10, do have an Art of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles hobby box for David H. If I remember correctly, 4 numbered parallels, 1 sketch, and 1 autograph per box in that product. And because it's been some time, I'll go through the 100 card base set as well. Just show it off to you guys real quick. But that will be up next. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. And I'll be back with that opening for David as soon as I can. Charlie says, open 1 blaster box of Series 1. Got 4 Young Guns, Laugh Checklist, 2 regular, and a canvas. Wow. That's a lot. Nice pulls, Charlie. Rex says, Allie plowing it through strong for us. I am trying my best, you guys. We're making good pace, but part of me wants to say if we're not done here by 2 o'clock, I might call it an early night. We'll see. We'll see how my allergy meds kick in, but just keep that in mind. Might impose an arbitrary time limit tonight. Well, let's go ahead and update our queue number to number 10. David H., if you hear it, go ahead and make some noise. Chicago asks, what flavor of cough drop? These. Oh. Honey lemon, yes, you were correct. But complete set here in every box of the Art of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. 106 total cards, 1 sketch, 1 autograph, and like I had thought, 4 numbered cards per box. Ah, yes, Destroyer. I forgot what your username was, David, but thank you for being here. Well, let's go ahead and get on into this box. Like I said, I'll show off that 100 card base set, and of course our hits at the end. Let's go ahead and... I'm getting weak on snaps. Snap on into this box here for David. Alright, here we go. Let's open it on up. And of course, David, the box does ship with the order. Very cool storage box. What would be the point of getting the set if you can't have the super cool box? So when there's like specialty stuff like that, we do ship. Like for the Mandalorian Season 1 tins, we did ship the tins. Of course, here with the Ninja Turtles, we do ship the box. Which also means I put everything back in the box the way they were intended to be, so that way nothing shifts around during shipping. But alright. Let's go ahead. These are actually our hits right here. So I'm going to go ahead and take them out. Already, spoiler, do have a purple parallel. But let's go ahead and get started looking at the base set. They are very nice and tightly packed mini discs, so they don't move around in shipping, but you also don't need to have them in packs, just because of how these are balanced. And they do come on thick stock, 100-point cards, just like Star Wars Masterwork. Hey, Eric A. with the $5 Super Chat says, take it easy, kiddo. Rest and stay hydrated. My first Super Chat. Thank you very much, Eric. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Steve asks, what are you allergic to? Shellfish, different antibiotics. Basically everything outside. A lot. Bananas, for some reason. I like him. He's a dinosaur. That's cool. I like the dinosaur characters. Yep, Kurt, I'm allergic to bananas. Very odd thing to be allergic to. Alright, I'm actually going to go ahead and put this first part back in the box. Like I said, we'll finish looking through the set, and then we'll check out all of our hits at the end. Just don't want to go ahead and mix them on up. Girls and Boys Toys says, Allie, recently binge-watched The Umbrella Academy and loved it. Do they have Umbrella Academy cards, and have you had them at Titan? Swanee, 0008 is now following. Thank you, Swanee. Rittenhouse did actually make a Series 1, or Season 1 set. Now, we did have it when it initially came out, but we are sold out. If you wanted a base set, we still have base sets available, and some inserts. But I think the majority of our hits and all of our sealed boxes are no longer available. You take this chunk out of the middle. Remember, that's where it came from. I've heard about that, Ziggy, to be allergic to water. Thankfully, I'm not allergic to water. Hey, Joseph, welcome. I have to do Flonase too. Unfortunately, I can't actually breathe through my nose to even put the Flonase in. But hopefully it'll clear up enough tonight that I can try and do some Flonase. This is just such a really cool set to look at. Even though I don't actually know, embarrassingly enough, I don't know anything about the Ninja Turtles. It's a little bit before my time, but they look really cool. Alright, last chunk of the base set. It's cute. It's got a little cat. Alright, that does it for the base set. Let's go ahead and start looking at our hits. Before we reveal what it looks like, our sketch artist here is Lily Mercano. Or maybe that's supposed to be a D there. Maybe Mercado. But Lily here is our sketch artist, so I'll save that for last. Let's go ahead and take a look. We are starting off with this purple parallel. You can tell the parallels by the color of the box. Same thing like Star Wars Galaxy 2018. You could tell the parallels by the box only. This one here is number 35 of 50. Card number 2. Purple. Also had a green. That is card number 13, 70 of 99. No, Kurt, he is not. He also had a bronze. 10 of 25, card number 3. Allie birthday numbering, 1025. And the last parallel we have is also green. 93 of 99, card number 48. And our autograph is a purple parallel of Kevin Eastman, number 13 of 50. Autograph, purple parallel, card number 26. So I'm actually going to go ahead and get the autograph and the bronze sleeved up. Go ahead and enact our little sleeve trick here. You can cut the side of a sleeve to make your 100-point cards that should be fitting into a sleeve quite easily fit when they don't want to. Hey, Masta, welcome. right. And for our sketch, go ahead and make your predictions for the subject here. Will it be color? Will it be black and white? Will it be cartoony? Let's go ahead and see. Phil predicts it'll be a Casey sketch. David predicts Shredder. Let's go ahead and reveal it. Ooh, that looks cool. This is a color. Looking spooky. That dude with the sword looks super sus. That looks really cool, though. Looks more horror themed than I would have expected out of Ninja Turtles. But very cool. Let's go ahead and get this 1 of 1 unique artist sketch card sleeved up and top loaded. David says looks cool. Definitely does look pretty cool. I honestly had no idea what to expect. I'm not familiar with this artist. Haven't pulled any of their other sketches before. That looks really cool. And it says the original prints of Ninja Turtles were super dark. Did not know that, but thank you for that information. But let me go ahead and finish repacking up the set. But that'll do it here for this opening for David. Thank you so much, David, for letting me open up this box of Ninja Turtles for you. Hope you enjoy the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Very cool that each box does come with a full set. Do have an autograph, a sketch card. I wish more boxes had guaranteed sketch cards. And of course, those 4 different parallels. But that does it here for break number 10. Again, thank you so much, David, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed it. Love all of these new Ninja Turtle additions to your collection. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. When I come back, we are back to Hockey Town for the next 4 breaks. 2 boxes up first from Michael C. And David says I did, and thank you, Allie. You're very welcome. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and I'll be back as soon as I can be. Heck no says, how do you have great lighting in a sketch card? It does have very, very cool lighting. But let me go ahead and move this out of the way, and I'll be back as soon as possible. Alright, odd question mini disc. But I've noticed when you make the clips, they have very interesting URLs. Is that just randomly generated by Twitch, or is that something that you picked out? Like the clips.twitch.tv/blushing philanthropic pickles seem good. And then the letters and number jumble. Like, is that a Twitch thing? Alright, maybe this is auto-generated by Twitch. As I was like, I feel like I've noticed some really weird ones come out of the clips. I didn't know if you just had to, like, pick stuff or Twitch did it, so that's good to know. Just my curiosity was getting the best of me. Mini discs, because I'm not that creative, unfortunately. Kurt says, fantastic sketches from all those boxes I've seen her rip. I didn't get to open any up when it came out. I actually wasn't here. I was on my Canadian internship when it released. So, Bossman had opened up, I think, a case by himself. And I saw some of the leftovers from the case. Definitely a lot of really cool stuff. I wish Topps did more products where you were guaranteed an autograph. Like the upcoming Star Wars Galaxy Chrome, Topps went back to the 2 sketches per case. Oh, I think I just said guaranteed autograph. I meant guaranteed sketch per box. But, Galaxy Chrome are 12 box cases. Unfortunately, only 2 sketches per case. So, yeah, and then they're back to the gross 2 sketches per case. However, they are bonuses. So it's like Women of Star Wars. Now let's go ahead and update our queue number to 11. We're about to get into 2 boxes here for Michael C. And if I'm remembering correctly, last week Michael did get that cool throwback acetate Young Gun of one of the Sedin twins. That was a very cool unannounced SP insert. Maybe. I know Bounty Hunter went to bed a little bit ago. He said goodnight and stuff when I was transporting some cards, so I didn't get to say bye. But perhaps in his honor, we'll find our first Fanimation SSP insert. But let's go ahead and get on into these 2 boxes for Michael by snapping us into the box. Let's get started. Box number 1. Chicago says, Allie, that alley cam photo is uncanny. I don't remember which one it was, Chicago, but it was a Sedin. It was one of the 2. So I have a 50-50 shot at getting it right, but I honestly don't remember. New York Mike, not feeling 100%. More details in the pinned comment. Mainly just suffering with allergies. I look like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer crossed with Butthead from Beavis and Butthead. That's what I look like right now, and I'd rather not put that on camera. So... Also, I feel like we tend to move more quickly when the face cam is off, and I am not opposed to going in and getting a lot of good sleep tonight. But here we go, pack number 1 for Michael. We have Retro Ryan McLeod, OPG. Michael, do you remember which Sedin you got last week? Looks like we got a Pink Dazzlers, Tara Vinen. That's cool. Thanks, New York Mike. Appreciate it. NT boxes are going for like $4,000 to $5,000, Kurt. Bossman won't let me open it because it's too expensive. I tried. It was a valiant effort. I had a very good plan, I thought. Bossman just was not down. Blue Marquee Rookie. Skinner. Marquee Rookie Delandria. Romanov for the Canadiens Young Gun. Yes, this is the Allergy Gang. Welcome, US. Welcome. Mainly just checking sold listings on eBay. And also make sure you look at the dates. Hey, look at that. We got Stutzla Young Gun. Stuff tends to be very high near release, but you also don't want to miss a price increase as the product goes on and the players prove themselves. US says, how can my nose simultaneously be runny but also stuffed up? I know, it's horrendous. It's horrendous. And my face hurts so bad. I go to blow my nose because it feels like I need to blow my nose and then nothing comes out. And then I stop blowing my nose and I breathe in, or attempt to breathe. And it's like I suck stuff up. It's like I got the sniffles. It's like how? Nothing will come out. It all just hurts. Nose is raw, eyes burned. You know, you blow your nose so much that you, like, get a little, like a little napkin burn or tissue burn or whatever on the bridge of your nose, and it just hurts. Portraits Rookies Broberg. Hey, we got Stutzla and Cousins Checklist. Very nice. Claritin doesn't do anything for me, unfortunately, Aaron. Zyrtec used to work better for me when I was younger, not as much. Portraits Rookies Harley. Variant Francais Tom Wilson. Award winners Hedman. Portraits Rookies Knizov. Hey Javier, welcome. Portraits Rookies Laugh. Marquee Rookie Zamula. Canvas, Nick Schmaltz. Masta predicts a clear-cut Young Gun. Haven't seen any of those tonight. Terravinen Canvas. Mackenzie Entwistle. Dazzler's Kubalik. And a Kaprizov canvas. Alright, here is our stupid box of the night, I guess. Stutzla, Romanov, Checklist, Kaprizov canvas. Alright, alright. Okay. Alright. Sure. Why not? Just do it. YOLO. I do get allergy shots. Believe it or not, my allergies used to be worse. But I don't know what it is. I feel like death. Very nice Young Gun so far. Tyus Brome. Carlson canvas. Marquee Rookie Skinner. We have a Fluorescence Sorokin. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Can we just stop after this box? Can we just say that's it? Like, good night. We pulled everything there is to pull? Like, what? Excuse me? 2 packs left. Box number 1. We have another Young Gun. Regula. Alright, we're getting back to the regular cards. And last pack, box number 1. We have Marquee Rookie Broberg. And that'll do it. And don't forget, we still have 1 more box to go. Then we'll do our customary end of box recap. Alright, well, let's go on ahead and get on into box number 2 here for Michael. Minidisc says, I'll clip the recap. Sounds good, Minidisc. But alright, here we go. Pack number 1. Starting off with a relic, we have Gage Quinney for Vegas. Up, we have a red award winners, Bobby Ryan. Now, I know the red award winners, so Peachy Parallel set, is much harder to actually pack pull than any of the marquee rookies. So that's pretty cool find there, that red Bobby Ryan. I know my voice recently just took a dump, but I was more so joking. Like, what else are we going to find from Series 2 hockey just because that box is nuts? But I'll keep going for a bit, and if I need to call it, I'll call it. I definitely want to get through at least Charlie's box, though. Charlie's been waiting a long time to get some Series 2 opened on up on the channel. So definitely want to get to at least Charlie's box tonight. Spider's Fury asks, Allie, did the store get any Pokemon cards in at all this past week? I think we did get some Elite Trainer boxes from a shop that couldn't fulfill their order because they shut down. But otherwise, no. Kevin Lankinen, Young Gun for the Blackhawks. It did, Chicago. I don't know how else to describe it. It just got worse. Braden Burke, Opeachy. We have Blue Opeachy, award winners, Drysdale. Hey, sounds cool, TDM Curly. Congrats. Portraits rookies, DiPietro, and French variant, Pedersen. For the Canucks. Award winners, Drysdale. Portraits rookies, Geeky. Keegan Kolsar for Vegas. Portraits rookies, Ottinger. he is. First of the night, Kaprizov. Very nice. Definitely feels like we pulled Kaprizov much more easily than we pulled Laughs out of Series 1. Money Morrison is going absolutely insane over on Twitch. Portraits Rookies, Krebs. Oh, we have Mason Marchmont for the Panthers. Canvas, Owen Nolan. That is a high number short print canvas, number 245. First of the night of that one as well. Let's go ahead and get that sleeved on up. I keep smacking into the alley cam somehow. Marquee Rookie Prisky. Marquee Rookie Zagadulin. Connor McDavid canvas. Adam Fox canvas. Middlevas, we've pulled 2 French Kaprizovs on the channel. Also 2 canvases, a lot of regular, several Stutzle canvases. Actually, earlier tonight we pulled a Mitch Marner autograph. That was pretty cool. Hookie DeCat, just subscribe. Thank you, Hookie. Paul Ortega, just subscribe. Thank you, Paul. We have Yellison, Young Gun. Richard Mendoza, just subscribe. Thank you, Richard. Hey, Alive and Madness, welcome. Haven't had any magic tonight just quite yet, Alive and Madness, although we should be having 2 collector booster boxes later, a Kaldheim and a Zendikar. Maybe we'll find a foil cavern. Marquee Rookie Retro Berdine. You have Canvas Wheeler, Dazzlers, Ottinger. Another Young Gun. We have Chase Prisky. And last pack for Michael. Marquee Rookie Robertson. And that'll do it. So let me go ahead, get tidied on up. Then we'll do our recap here for Michael. Michael doing pretty good again this week. Always love to see it. Well, let's go ahead and straighten these piles on up and check out the pulls from these 2 crazy boxes. Did have Owen Nolan, high number canvas. Red Parallel Award winners O-Pee-Chee Bobby Ryan. Variant Francais Pedersen. Variant Francais Tom Wilson. Now Lankin and Young Gun. Stutzle Cousins Checklist. Romanov. Teravainen Pink Dazzlers. Stutzle Young Gun. Kaprizov. Kaprizov Canvas. Fluorescent Sorokin. And of course, best for last, can't forget about that, Napkin Gauge Quinny Rookie Materials Relic for Vegas. Of course, let's take a look at all of our other Young Guns we found in these 2 boxes for Michael. We had a Prisky, Yellison, Marchmont, Kolzar, Regula, Brome, and Entwistle. And that'll do it here for Michael. Thank you so much, Michael, for letting me open up some more Series 2 for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love all of these new additions to your hockey collection. Now, I am going to take, of course, a couple trips, get this moved on out of the way, and I am actually going to be taking a short break as well. However, when I come back, getting into another Series 2 box, Samdell is now following. Thank you, Samdell. Hey, Bubba, welcome. We're getting into a box of Series 2 for Albert L. So I know Albert has been here waiting for a while. Albert, your turn up next. Michael says, Insane Break Alley, thanks. Hope you feel better. Thank you very much. Nothing that I don't think sleep and some rest can't fix. But, like I said, I'll be back as soon as I can be. Going to take a short break and, of course, the several trips required to move all of this on out of the way. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be back as soon as I can. Happy belated birthday, Paul Wall. Did you guys hear me sneeze from 2 rooms away? Or did the microphone not pick that up? That was pretty loud, but I don't think it picked up. But I am actually curious. Bubba asked, Cam not behaving today? Nope, just not feeling 100%. Don't look very good. Look like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer crossed with Butthead from Beavis and Butthead right now. Allergies are definitely getting the best of me. Albert says, thanks, I'm the only hockey card collector in San Diego. Steven says, didn't hear it. Alright, everyone. Still working on moving everything on out of the way. I'll be back as soon as I can be. Alright, I have returned. Sorry for the delay, everybody. I decided I wanted to go on ahead and make myself a hot chocolate, so go ahead and got that set on up. Chicago says, $2 soup chat. Whoever hasn't liked the stream, please do so now. Thank you very much, Chicago. Very kind of you. Hey, Caparino. Not the greatest tonight. I am suffering with a lot of allergies. So, I know I said it earlier on. Might try and get out of here by 2. Just so I can get a lot of rest. Because it's really been doing me in recently. But I definitely want to get through at least Charlie's box tonight. So let's just go ahead and move on into break number 12 for Albert L. Lots of single box breaks of Series 2 hockey throughout the rest of the night. So, relatively easy breaks to go through. Have this box here. Albert, I know you are here. Go ahead and make some noise. Time for your box by snapping ourselves very lightly, very gently into this box here. Break number 12. Thank you, Caparino. And yep, Shooter5977 asks, is allergies why no face cam tonight? Yep, I do not look very good. I've been joking all night. Look like a mix of Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer, and Butthead, because of the way I'm trying to breathe. Harley Man predicts a Miller High Gloss for Albert. But alright, here we go. Let's get started. Pack number 1. Yes, Caparino should be doing a collective booster of Kaldheim and Zendikar Rising in break number 15. Marquee Rookie Retro Ustamenko. We have Blue Award winners, Yellow Buck. Portraits of Rookies, Delandria. Variant Francais, Richard Panic for the Capitals. Weather was definitely very rainy this afternoon and also close to when the stream started, Scott Punk. Thomas Harley, Rookie Retro. Hey, Michael with the $9.99 Super Chat says, thanks, Allie. You're welcome, Michael. Thank you very much for that donation. Really do appreciate it. Portraits Rookie Soderstrom. Award winners Drysdale. Good night, Keith. Take care. We have a Drysdale photo variation. Regula Young Gun for the Blackhawks. Portraits Rookies Alexiev. Brian Pino, Young Gun. Oh, wow. Portraits of Rookies, Connor McMichael. That's unfortunate to hear, Albert. Canvas Parisi. Niall Sen for the Devils. Marquee rookie Zagadulin. We have a Yellison Young Gun. Keandre Miller Young Gun. Jason Zucker Canvas. We have clear cut Brian Rust for the Penguins. Marquee rookie Prisky. We have our Dazzlers coming on up. Behind the Corpusalo canvas, we have Mark Sheffley. Ooh, we have Sharangovich Young Gun canvas here for the Devils. Second to last pack for Albert. Stuart Skinner. And final pack. Marquee rookie Robertson. And that does it here. So let me go ahead and get these piles straightened on up. And we'll get into our end of box recap for Albert. Let's go ahead and check out our sleeved cards first. Did have a Young Gun canvas Sharangovich. Also had base Young Gun Keandre Miller. One clear cut Brian Rust. Photo variation Leon Draisaitl. And variant Francais Richard Panik. Of course, for all of our other Young Guns, also had Stuart Skinner, Yellison, Sen, Bino, and Regula. And that'll do it for this box here for Albert L. Thank you so much, Albert, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your hockey collection. Hopefully your local shop will be able to get more from Upper Deck soon. You'd think with them being real close, they'd have the direct pipeline, but hopefully you'll be able to shop with both us and your local store for Upper Deck products and singles in the near future. Hey, thank you, Mr. Elo. Yeah, the alley cam, I've used this before when the cam wasn't working, but tonight I'm the one that's not working, so alley cam has returned. But thank you again so much, Albert, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you did enjoy it. When I come back, it's odd 12, 13, and 14. We have single box breaks for Albert L, Daniel L, and Patrick L. Not related. But up next, break number 13, do have another Series 2 hobby box for Daniel L. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be back as soon as I can be. Very glad to hear you enjoyed it, Albert. But thank you. That guy Vince says, love the hair tonight. Allie, it's so purple, blue, and squiggly. Thank you very much. Thank you, Albert. No tissues on screen at the moment, Chicago. It technically didn't, Joshua, but I also haven't been able to find what I would need for the costume and be able to get it in time to actually be able to do the midnight release Strixhaven live break. So, unfortunately, it's kind of a pipe dream, Joshua, but at some point I'll put together Professor Onyx cosplay. KWG Mills says hello from Kentucky. Hello, welcome, KWG. Just taking a little breather right now. Alright, well, everybody, I am just about ready to get on into break number 13 of the night, and I think I'm going to go ahead and make the declaration now that break number 16, that box of Series 2 for Charlie H, is going to be our final box of the night. So my apologies to Derek W. and Bill S., but those last two boxes, Series 2 Hockey and that one box of Heritage, I'm going to have to go ahead and either do those next week, or if either of you two would like, I can go ahead and record those videos throughout this upcoming week. I apologize for the delay, but definitely going to need to get some extra rest. But the queue number is updated. We're ready to go for Daniel L. Let's go ahead and snap ourselves gently, very gently, into this box here of Series 2 Hockey. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. Let's get started. Up. What are you? We have a Jdemo clear-cut Young Gun. First clear-cut Young Gun of the night, Lucas, for the Montreal Canadiens. Award winners, Cale Makar Retro. Ooh, Fluorescence, Miguel Berdine, 130 out of 150. You sure, Charlie? I know you've been itching to get me to open a box for you quite some time, but you've been missing out a lot, and I feel bad. If you're sure, Charlie, then I'll go ahead and wrap off tonight with break number 15 for Michael H. Marquee Rookie Marchmont. Blue Marquee Rookie Kiviranta. Marquee Rookie Retro Wool. Alright, thank you very much, Charlie. Hopefully it'll marinate and bring you some fire next week. Braden Burke Young Gun is our first regular Young Gun in the box. Portraits of Rookies Lindstrom. And Variant Francais Chris Kreider. Meeple is now following. Thank you, Meeple. Kevlin Eeks for the Blue Jackets. Portraits Rookies Berdine. Whoa, really nice box there, Charlie. Congrats. Portraits Rookies True. Portraits Rookies Litunov. Anthony Angelo Young Gun. Hey, Charlie, $5 Super Chat says, get some rest. Thank you very much, Charlie. Really appreciate that. Mason Marchmont Young Gun. Award winners, Yellow Buck. Typically, as it gets closer to release, Bossman looks for comparisons, and that's how we price Ska. Marquee Rookie Soderstrom. See ya, Javier. Logan Couture Canvas. Canvas Bobrovsky. No idea yet, Ska, but it does seem like we got all 210 boxes that we ordered of it, which is surprising. Canvas Gallagher, Broberg Dazzlers. canvas, Bob Probert. That is a high number short print canvas. We have Kaprizov Young Gun, nice. For the Wild. Nice pull here for Daniel. Scott Punk, typically, I don't know how it's going to be, but typically with Game of Thrones and any kind of Rittenhouse product in general, people that sell boxes on eBay, they buy for the case incentives and then sell boxes at near cost. Rittenhouse boxes, I mean, I'll have to check the configuration of the boxes. Boxes on the season 1 through 8, like complete series set, that one was, that one did cost over £1 to ship, so most of the time on Rittenhouse products we can't match and go under what the lowest listing, like we try to do with every other product. We try to have really fair prices. People do tend to give away Rittenhouse boxes like at exact cost or maybe like $1 or $2 over just to cover eBay fees. But I don't think we'll be at 186 based on what I know our cost was. But we'll definitely have to see. Yeah, I mean, that's the set. Iron Anniversary does have Inscription Emilia Clarke autos. So, that is definitely a big add to get fresh Emilia autos for this upcoming set. So, it might not. People might not be giving it away. But we will definitely have some. Cannot give a solid 10 out of 10 price guarantee on any Rittenhouse products, though. Unfortunately, just because of how people who buy Rittenhouse products tend to treat the sealed boxes, if that makes sense. So. Nice pulls, Paul Wall, congrats. Andon wants to know why Life cereal is so good, because Andon, what else are you supposed to do at 12:48 a.m., dude? Enjoy life. Cereal. Just makes sense. Last pack here for Daniel. Let's see if we can have any last-minute surprises. Marquee Rookie Coughlin. And that'll do it for this box. Chicago wants to know if I have a Daisy Ridley auto in my collection. I do not. It was Daisy's birthday yesterday on the 10th. People were sharing on the Star Wars Facebook group, showing off all your Daisy Ridley autos for her birthday. And I was like, I don't have one. I haven't found one that speaks to me yet. Alright, let's go on ahead and take a look here at these pulls for Daniel. Did find our second high number canvas of the night, Bob Probert. Also a French, Chris Kreider. Fluorescence, Berdine, out of 150. Oh yeah, clear cut, Vijdemo Young Gun for the Canadiens. And also a regular Kaprizov for the Minnesota Wild. And for our regular Young Guns, or other Young Guns, other sorted Young Guns, we have Meloche, Marchemont, Angelo, Kivlenix, and Burke. And that will do it here for this box for Daniel. Thank you so much, Daniel, for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed this Series 2 opening and love these new additions to your collection. Super average, says Allie, you're absolutely an endurance monster. Thank you very much. Feel bad wanting to tap out after only about 6 hours tonight, but it happens. Yeah, Emilia Clarke autos are very expensive. Very expensive. Because she only had on-card autos, I think, in Series 1 and Series 2. And then, ever since then, any Emilia Clarke autos out of a product, Rittenhouse, it's very odd the way Rittenhouse does cut autos for the most part. They buy back their own autographs. And then cut them. So Emilia Clarke cuts are the same autos as the Series 1 and the Season 1 Series 2 sets. They're not adding anything new to the market. If anything, they're lessening the market, yeah. That's what I've seen with Rittenhouse cuts. If you look, because we had ordered a lot, and then we got cut to like 2 boxes, and then it ended up being junky of the inflections. Like, we were hoping to get a lot, then we get cut very little, and then it came out, and the checklist was horrible. But we had actually pulled a cut auto of Tyrion, and you can see they cut it at an angle, the actual text for the actor, how they put on the card. Now, I don't know if that holds true for all Rittenhouse products. That is what I've noticed with Game of Thrones cut autos. Which is why they're still very expensive. But let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. When I come back, we do have our last Series 2 box of the night, courtesy of Charlie for letting me delay that till next week. Last Series 2 box of the night for Patrick L. And don't worry, it is not a disguise for Patrick Liney. Just straight up, just Patrick L. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and I'll be back with our last 2 breaks of the night. I mean, I don't want to say all Rittenhouse cuts are like that for Game of Thrones, but the ones that I have seen have been like that. Also, you guys probably noticed when we're opening up that complete series set, we were getting a lot of autos that weren't new. We were getting a lot of those gold autos, which I remember listing a bunch of those from when I actually first started working here. Those gold autos. I think they had like a copyright date of like 2017. Rittenhouse does a lot of buybacks of their own stuff. And then they just repack insert it. I don't know if they're like scooping up cheap auctions or just holding stuff back. I really don't know. But if you look at the backs of your cards, if you look at the backs of your Game of Thrones cards, might be a little confused by the little small text on the bottom. Might be like, but I pulled it out of this set. Why does it say it's from this set? Well, it's in both. Alright, I've updated our description. Scott Punk says, yeah, I got a 2017-2019 auto from Inflections. And, like, I don't mind it because, I mean, on the checklist, I appreciate Rittenhouse always puts how many of the autos in particular exist in the set. It's not like an exact number, but usually it'll say like 5 to 10, 10 to 15, 25 to 50, and then like 100 to 200. Like, I appreciate giving an estimate so you actually know how rare it is. And of course, it's always, you know, authenticated. So, I like it. I like it. Very resourceful. But alright, let's update our queue number to 14. Last hockey box of the night. Series 2 for Patrick L. Let's get on into it very gently by cutting open this little upper deck seal. Seeing if we can end off on a rookie high gloss. Let's see. Only seen one base high gloss out of, what, like 7 cases we've opened on the channel? Moss, this is Patrick W. No L's. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. Start off with a fluorescence. Connor McMichael. Say yes to team colors. Red on red. Like it. Look at Noogie using all those emojis. Actually, Ska Punk, we had found a Dante Fabro a couple weeks ago, and earlier tonight we found a Mitch Marner autograph. So that was pretty cool. Retro Award winners Draisaitl. Pink Dazzlers. Kravtsov. Nice. Marquee Rookie Retro Burke. Marquee Rookie Blue Marchment. Kevin Lankinen, Young Gun. Marquee Rookie Ingram. Portraits Rookies Vanacek. Kelman Young Gun. Portraits of Rookies Robertson. Portraits of Rookies Joseph. Very Francais Voracek. I've never seen either mini disc. Marquee Rookie Reed Duke. Matt Dumba Award winners. Portraits Rookies Byram. Canvas Grubauer. Ian Mitchell for the Blackhawks. We have our regular Dazzlers. David Rittich Canvas. Keith Yandel Dazzlers. Austin Poganski for the Blues. Cal Foot for the Lightning. I believe that's our first Foot of the night. Canvas Nylander. Canvas Konechny. Marquee Rookie Entwistle. Second to last pack for Patrick. Marquee Rookie Ottinger. And last pack for Patrick. We have Stützle. Bringing it out right here, last pack of the box. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get you sleeved up, top load, and then do our recap of this box for Patrick. But alrighty, let's take a look here at what we found. We did have a Voracek French, base Ian Mitchell, base Lankinen, Kravtsov Pink Dazzler, Fluorescence McMichael, and that, of course, last pack Magic, Tim Stützle for the Senators. For the rest of our Young Guns, did have Kelman, Poganski, and Cal Foot. And that'll do it for this box here for Patrick. Thank you so much, Patrick, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love all of these new additions to your hockey collection. Now, like I had mentioned earlier, did make this the last hockey break of the night. Still one more remaining tonight. Break number 15. You have a Kaldheim Collector Booster Box and a Zendikar Rising Collector Booster Box for Michael H. So let me go ahead and move these on out of the way. And of course, when I'll come back, we'll open up those two Magic boxes, and then we'll call it a bit of an early night tonight. But hang tight, everyone, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright, everybody, I'm back. You miss me? Question mark. Middle Vass asks, what's your thought on Upper Deck Artifacts cards? I thought the design this year was very nice. Wasn't very happy that a lot of the hockey boxes were missing hits. Curious to see how Artifacts Golf goes. That was supposed to come out a couple weeks ago. Did get pushed to the middle of next month. So hopefully there's no quality control issues with that product because I really like the way the cards look this year. But Michael, if you're here, go ahead and let me know which box you'd prefer me to start with. If I don't hear from you, I'll go ahead and get started with that Zendikar Rising box. ERG face is now falling. Thank you, ERG. Alright, I'm now all finished up with my hot chocolate. Let's go ahead and update our queue number to 15. I don't think Michael's here, so I'll go ahead and get started with that Zendikar Rising Collector Booster box, and then get on into that Kaldheim Collector Booster. So let me set the Kaldheim off to the side. And here we go. Let's get started with the Zendikar Rising. We are going to... I don't like the way I can't snap. I was doing well earlier. Now there we go. Snap ourselves into these boxes here for Michael. Let's see, Michael's kind of been down on his luck with me recently, and I don't like it, so let's just go ahead and pull some really nice foil fetch land expeditions. That's our goal. We'll take a Cavern of Souls, but let's get some nice foil fetch expeditions. But alright, let's get started with our 2 box toppers, pack number 1. Alright, good night, Scott Punk, take care. They do not Andon, otherwise my nose wouldn't be as red as it is. Have a Creeping Tar Pit, very cool art here on the Creeping Tar Pit. That is our first expedition, non-foil. Foils can only be found within the Collector Booster packs. Pack number 2. I think it's just because I'm tired, Andon. But, oh, there's like a little bit of pack foiling stuck on that. We have Copperline Gorge for our second expedition. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. Box number 1 for Michael. Coralhelm Chronicler. Skyclave Shade. Prowling Felidar foil. Roiling Vortex Extended Art foil. Archpriest of Iona, Tabarax, Felidar Retreat, Miria's Call, Extended Art Foil, Zagras, Branchloft Pathway, Charix, I think 220, 225, somewhere in that range, Zachary. Yep, PNW, those are the last boxes for tonight. Not feeling so hot, so I'm gonna head on out a little bit early. Shatterskull Charger. Morog, Fury of Akum, Showcase Mythic. And a foil Marsh Flats. That's definitely really nice here. Valakut Awakening, Kaza, Crag Crown Pathway, Luminarch Aspirant, Soul Shatter, Throne of Makindi, Kazandu Mammoth, Tazri, Beacon of Unity, Extended Art Foil Mythic, Alright, on to the right side of the box. See you, Chicago. Nahiri Foil Mythic. Valakut Exploration. Cragplate Baloth. Clearwater Pathway, Kaza Foil, Seagate Stormcaller, Phylath, Branchloft Pathway Foil, Needle Verge Pathway. Ooh, we got another Foil Expedition. We have Sea of Clouds. Love the art on Sea of Clouds. I think my favorite art, though, is the, there's one with a bird. There's one where there's just a bird standing in the middle of a lake. I think that one's my favorite. Alright. 2 packs remain here. Sea Chrome. Thank you, Ziggy. Sea Chrome Coast is my favorite expedition art. 2 packs left in the Zendikar for Michael. And we do have the Kaldheim. Grakmaw. Shatterskull Smashing. Nahiri, Borderless Mythic. Coveted Prize. Last pack in the Zendikar. Charix. River Glide. And Nahiri's Lithoforming. Lots of foil, extended art, showcase, or extended art rares here. Let me go ahead and tidy this on up, then we can get into our end of Zendikar box recap. Alright, so out of this collector booster of Zendikar Rising, did have non-foil Expeditions, Copperline Gorge, and Creeping Tar Pit, as well as foil Sea of Clouds and Marsh Flats. 2 regular foil mythics, Nahiri, Heir of Ancients, and Shatterskull Smashing. 1 extended art foil mythic, Tazri, Beacon of Unity, and non-foil Seagate Stormcaller. Lots of regular foil rares. Let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, Amiria's Call was a foil mythic. My apologies. I actually did get 2 foil extended art mythics, Tazri and Amiria's Call. Very cool. Then we had Borderless Nahiri, foil Branch Loft, 5, 1 of each actually here, I believe, Borderless Pathways, and Showcase Mythic, Morag, Fury of Akum. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and move this on out of the way, but when I come back, still Michael's break, so I'll put that box on screen. Do have that Kaldheim collector booster as well. Just trying to make some space. Be right back. Skull Bandit Stan is now following. Thank you, Skull Bandit. Very good. Thank you for asking, Zachary. The concert last weekend, very, very nice. Definitely a great time. But alright, let's go on ahead, get on into this Kaldheim Collector Booster Box next for Michael H. Of course, we're looking for Vorinclex, Esika, Valky. Very nice cards here in this set. So ahead, get started, pack number 1. Raven's Warning, Cyclone Summoner, Runeforge Champion, Blightstep, Faceless Haven Foil, not bad, Boss man abandoned us. Acting like he doesn't know what's gonna happen if he lays down to go to bed. Pact of the Serpent. Herald unites the elves, foil rare. Sigrid, God favorite, showcase rare. Cyclone Summoner, foil. Bears of Lityara, Tybalt's Trickery. Halvar, God of Battle, foil mythic. Alrund's Epiphany, borderless mythic. Alrund's Epiphany, borderless mythic foil. Hey, look at that. Foil Koma's coil token. Mini disc Boss Man watched your clips. I just have a lot of allergies, Lopi, right now. This isn't what I sound like. I sound like death warmed over right now. Cosmic Intervention. Burning Rune Demon. Valky, God of Lies. Showcase. Mythic. Nice. Some nice boxes here from Michael. Foil, borderless Valky. Tybalt. Very, very nice. Like I said earlier, Michael's been down on his luck with me recently. I don't like it. Time to fix it. The collector boosters are mainly foils. Fallen Dragoon, yep. Raynar, the Ever Watchful. Rally the Ranks. Righteous Valkyrie foil. Old Growth Troll. Bark Channel Pathway. Calamity Bearer. Onto the right side of the box. Ethereal Valkyrie, Tyrite Sanctum. Whoop, wrong pile. Battle Mammoth. Whoop. Quakebringer, borderless mythic. Search for Glory. Reflections of Lityara. Angegate Pathway foil. Narfi foil. Cosima. Orny Broken Bow Showcase foil rare. Glorious Protector. Angegate Pathway. Reflections of Lityara. King Narfi's Betrayal, Dream Devourer, Redain, Maskwood Nexus, Kaldheim Unleashed, Borderless Mythic, Hengate Pathway Foil, very nice. And last pack here from Michael tonight, and last pack of the night, because I am making the executive decision that I am done here. Last pack. Calamity Bearer, Search for Glory, Seeka's Chariot, Seeka's Chariot Foil Showcase Rare, and that does it. So let me go ahead and clean up here a little bit, then we'll do our end of box recap. Did see a pretty decent box of Zendikar Rising earlier. Did have that foil Marsh Flats. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. Definitely some very, very nice cards. I know a lot of the Zendikar stuff has been readjusting itself price-wise, so I don't know which one actually beat out which box, but I think we had two very nice collector boosters here for Michael. So we did have Alrund's Epiphany and that foil Valky Tybalt. For other borderless mythics, we have three more. Alrund's Epiphany, Quickbringer, and Kaldheim Unleashed. One foil Pathway, Hengate, Mistgate. Non-foils, we did have three. Also had a Showcase Valky, Tybalt. And two Showcase foil rares, Arnie and Seeka's Chariot. Regular mythics, we had Halvar and Battle Mammoth. Thank you, Take Flight. Appreciate it. One extended art mythic, Burning Rune Demon. And for our foils, did have a total of 7. Faceless Haven, Cyclone Summoner, Righteous Valkyrie, Calamity Bearer, Search for Glory, Reflections of Lityara, and Maskwood Nexus. Alright, but that'll do it for both of these collector booster boxes for Michael. Thank you so much, Michael, for letting me open up some more magic for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed both openings and love all of these new additions to your collection. Now, there's nowhere for me to unsnap to you guys, but I definitely need to go on ahead, go home, get some rest. Figure out, look at my medicine stuff, see if I can take maybe something with it, just to help with the decongestant. Did go ahead and take my Flonase, so I think I'm done, but I think rest is the best recipe for me to get well now. Not actually sick. I know it sounds like it, just really, really horrendous allergies, but it seems to get really bad, especially at nighttime. Definitely want to go ahead and head home and get to bed. But don't forget, if you guys enjoyed this live stream, I know it was a shorter one. I do apologize. No, there's no face cam. I look like trash. Make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. If you have not yet to do so already, make sure you go ahead and hit the little red subscribe button down below as well. Really appreciate if you come back and see me next week when I'm in better shape. And it says feel better, rest so you don't develop a sinus. The lady at the CVS said if I was going to, I'd already have it, but to keep an eye on it, so I'll be doing that. Spider's Fury says be well, and Ziggy says goodnight, hope you feel better. Try taking a long hot shower, let the steam open you up. I did try that earlier today. Lumpy Potatoes is now following. Thank you, Potatoes. But take care, everyone. My throat's killing me, so I'll wrap it on up here. Stay safe, and I hope to catch you next week. I'll be back, of course, on Monday with that EPL Prism. Couple more personal breaks of Series 2 hockey. So I'll catch you guys next week. Stay safe, be well, and I'll be back next time.